Welcome in. Doing the stream day ritual of spreading my stream around various Discord servers. Alright. Sent it to a few. As you can see, we have gotten a few YARELI relics already from opening relic packs from Teshin, my two main syndicates, and Old Man Sumbot. Doing a pub lobby relic run right now. Do-do-do. Wow. Ugh.
Click, click, boom. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. I'm already tired of this alchemy group.
We have a rank 14 who's breaking the pipes before it gets into the window. I guess Wisp is vaulted now. Your ass? No, your ass. Your ass, Gelato. Speaking of, shout out to my homie Lost Gelato. You're at the store. When you get home, I'm inviting you to a party. Turning in all of your standing for everything. You have no choice. Dude, there's a Gunblade battle kit that comes with a new variation of the Pyrus Iandana and the Sugatra that matches the Pyrus Iandana, and I'm just over here like it's a money pack that costs 99 cents, and I'm just like, how dare you make me cough up 99 cents just to continue being able to say that I have every variation of this ability or every variation of this fucking cape. Word. Word. Dude, the Daikyu and Compressa have some monstrous stats, and they gave the Daikyu a quick shot, because you know how the normal Daikyu you have to charge it all the way before you can shoot it. They gave the Daikyu a quick shot. I just did 754k damage to the Acolyte. If it hadn't been hit already, that still would have been a one hit. Now this build would go nuts in Duviri. Roar Kalervo. This would be the one that actually makes the world turn gray. Oh, now I'm the one being an idiot. At least I know. Damn. God damn it. I've radianted 2 relics, and both it hasn't equipped the radiant version. It's equipped the base version both times. Where? I don't know where she's down because my waypoints are bugged, and she's not down anymore. I just remembered a meme I saw the other day. It was this chick asking other women, if your man is bald and he goes down on you, what do you do? Like, no, my boyfriend has a lot of hair, right? So I like run my hands through his hair and like grab his hair and shit. What do you do? Do you just like ponder the orb? I'd like to think so. Oh shit, I just realized there's two Yarelis in this squad with me.
Are you done?
Yeah, they were brand new whenever they came here. That's what I... Yeah. I mean, the memes of the mating press are founded now. What is my roar ceiling? Essentially non-existent. $550 million? There we go. Nah, bro. Dude, already extracting.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hey man, it's a Calervo and 2 Yarelis. I call this a gangbang. A threesome even. Out of curiosity. Yeah, that tracks. Orifel. Bonk. One of them is using the Path Assist, I assume. It's called the Mini Maggot Maker, and it's their melee weapon. I assume that's the Path Assist? Because whenever I saw them, it looked like they were throwing a glaive. Like I saw the spin that happens. Do 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 do. Ooh, Daiku string. Let's go, let's go. What's up? Welcome in. Incredibly aggravating whenever you are doing pub squads and everyone leaves after literally 3 relics. I hope you bleed to death. How's it going though? Kiana Sophia, I think? I can't read. I mean, I do read, but I barely can.
As you conquer the foe, so do you conquer yourself.
Ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for a quick run?
There's a perfectly good alchemy thrown away. Could have sworn I chose that alchemy. There we go. It's good. It just started. It's only 12:28. I woke up at like 11. Thanks for asking. Where am I from? I'm from Pennsylvania, but I live in the great state of Ohio. So, America, I guess.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
What do you wanna run relics with me? I'll invite you. Also, I do have a Discord. Like, I have a server. It's the only way for people from chat to contact me. Is the Discord server. I very rarely accept just direct message requests. Escort. Boop. There you go.
Formidable progress! I urge you, keep the crucibles firing! Should opposition grow too great, of course, return home.
Oh, Exultra barrel. Nice little gold part right there. Oh yeah, it's Augustine's birthday today. Am I telling him happy birthday? No, because he didn't tell me happy birthday. Why are you extracting? You have... Dude, the person who's extracting is the host. I'm gonna tweak. I'm gonna start geeking out.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Here, let me show you how.
We just got another compressor relic for that rotation. Sweet.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You lucky me was in area.
resist to strike, you strike to win. The lesson ends.
A well-oiled machine is truly a thing of beauty.
I'm down to join. I'm tired of idiots. I said I'm down to join. I'm tired of idiots. I just got some more relics from that. I can't afford to go to Fortuna. I gotta save my standing for ranking up. What's a flows alone BH? How's it going? How's it hanging? Trying to get Okina Prime. Word. How's it going, boys? Just someone in stream. Mind your business. I am streaming. I didn't start streaming. I am streaming. It's up to you whether or not you want to include your audio. Been like 2 months since I started. Let me look at what I've got. Because I've already got Okina, so like, if I have spare parts, you could just have it. I do not have any parts, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, I have you muted, as always. There we go. Say that again.
What parts do you need? Because I've almost always got, parts. So you need to get the blueprint and handles. Gotcha. What master rank are you at right now? I want to make sure I can still trade it with you. Hello?
Handles and blueprint. You walked into the right stream. We give the hookup when we can.
Yeah, no. I've got the extra shit if I don't have it.
Mastery rank 11.
What's Okina's mastery cap at?
We will see. It just determines whether or not we need to open relics to get it with you, or 12. Yes, sir. Grinding Yareli.
Yep. About to be grinding for Daiku actually.
Daiku in specific,
Yeah.
yeah. Let me see what relics I've got for Okina. I'm 90% sure
I've got
that
blueprint relics.
I do too, but I was gonna offer to give them the relics.
Yeah.
I've got 13 of that one.
I got 14 of the Axio 6, so he can have
Yeah,
all of them.
Word. But yeah, look at this. So, regular Daikyu has 34 crit chance with a 2x multiplier and 46% status chance, and 700 damage total. Daikyu Prime has 40% crit chance, 2.4 multiplier, 50% status chance, with a quick shot, which the regular Daikyu does not have, for 375, and a charge shot for 750.
Yeah, we're gonna be opening relics here in a moment.
Yes, sir. And Compressa got crit stats bumped. The crit chance specifically. Crit chance.
I don't know, do you have any of their relics to open? Their mask?
Yeah, do you have any relics?
Then do you have Steel Path?
Yeah, that's also an important
Because
ask.
we're gonna be running a Steel Path disruption to open them. At least Lith relics.
Oh, thanks for stopping in, by the way.
Yeah. If you've got Steel Path and have some of the relics, be my guest. I just wanna have I just wanna share. Alright. There's a Lith disruption in Steel Path that has the Daiku, or that it's got any of the Lith relics there.
We're gonna be opening for the new stuff that just came out. So Daikyu, Compressa, and Yareli. But Daikyu first. What's your in-game? We were asking specifically if you have, like, relics for the new stuff. But... okay. We've already got 3 people in the squad. So we'll have to take turns with you guys.
I've got nearly 20 in total for Yareli. I know I've got nearly 25 for Daiku. And I think I've only got like 14 for Compressa. It's in a fuck yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Make sure. Oh, board.
Failed to join.
Fuck. It's on public.
Okadoke.
I'm right now at Demos collecting some
Did it send?
tokens so I can try to.
Assuming they
It says host unreachable.
Alright.
Gotta restart the squad.
Rotate the squad again. Alright.
Okay, so I'll only be able to get one relic from here, I guess.
It said I couldn't deliver an invite that time. I mean, obviously you can see that on stream, but you send the invite. It's the same as their Twitch, MSK_Pro89. Daikyu relics, specifically, is what we're opening first, and we're doing a disruption to do it.
Not deliver. Mask. Relaunch your game. Close and open it again.
Yeah, because it's tweaking.
Tweaking, because everybody here's on.
Xbox.
Well, we're all in a squad.
Yeah.
Here, I will link to Bale any of the relics that we're going to be opening. Have a possibility of opening in this one.
There we go. No, Daiku. This. Just came out today.
Alright, so there's that.
So we're going to
think
be opening this.
Press, no.
Brother, we can hear you breathing.
What?
We can hear you breathing.
Oh well.
Fair enough. Oh well.
Sucks to be you.
No, it sucks to be the people watching my stream.
True that. True that. So I have 2 of the lit A8s and I have 3 of the Q2s.
Have none of the A8s.
Damn.
But I have 3 of the Q2s.
I just got Q2.
Alright, so then there's the other 2
Yes!
relics. So there's going to be 4 types of relics we're popping for this disruption.
Like, is that...
I've got 3 of the Z4 and 5 of the Y1s.
How I think we should do it is we should discuss as to who has what relic, and we should open in that order. So in this case, I say we grab open the A8 until we all are out. So I currently have 5 of the A8.
Well, I'm already out since I don't have any.
So you just grab random relics. I'll grab all 5 of my A8s, and they're all radiant because it's the uncommon.
I have 2 and mine are all radiant as well. Well, in the process of making them radiant, I should say.
I'm gonna wait to open them. Or, yeah, wait till we're in the mission and open them.
Voice is lagging. Good. Nobody wants to hear me anyway.
Modifiers. Rest of the relics. A8.
What is if?
Alright. So, there's the relic. If you have any of the A8s, if you want to spend the traces or not, go right ahead. I don't care. We're good to go.
Deep
It's the
down, you
uncommon.
care.
No, I don't. It's the uncommon. If it was the rare, we're going Radiance.
Just a random ass relic. I saw Karist and Octavia.
That's fine. Save the traces for any of the rare parts.
I didn't Radiant.
Mask.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Also, a nice orbiter.
Don't say that. Don't say that, man. I want to. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Ew. Disruptions.
Guess what? That gets over 100%.
If anyone needs any energy, follow me.
I won't need energy as long as I remember not to spam my overguard.
Oh, fuck our enemies.
This song, so I don't, you know, die.
Alright. So, I'd say one or two people worry about, killing anything, and one or two of us take care of the demolists.
I picked up the white key.
Nice, nice.
Go right ahead and place it then.
Okay, on my way. There was a blue key that dropped too.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Let's not look too close.
Beautiful. Alright, that's dead. Pick up the traces. Alright. Place whoever's got the yellow, place it.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep clear of that conduit.
Alright.
I picked up a yellow for the next run.
Yep.
Damn it.
Thank God there's no knocks.
Taking squared away.
Hey, why one?
Nice!
Nice.
Fun, can you force feed me energy?
Well, shit.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm grabbing the Wukong. That's vaulted. Unless you
Very.
got it. Grab it.
Got
Hit it.
literally the worst thing I could have gotten out of mine.
I'll force feed you some energy.
Yeah, 'cause I'm about halfway and I need energy.
Make sure you get a relic mask. Don't worry about trying to find the right one. Just grab one.
That's pretty vaulted.
Baza? Okay, I see what you're
My
doing there.
beloved. My beloved.
Alright.
I put so much work into my Baza build. So much work! And it's still only mid.
I'm trying to...
This dude right here, this fun motherfucker, has gaslit me into forcibly making my Baza good.
Come on, Baza shit and you know it.
Precisely.
Somebody likes the rough stuff.
Go right ahead and place the yellow. See if it's in the same spot as last time.
Ooh. Gimme, gimme.
Tonkat handle.
Yeah.
Time to build up some combo. And kill it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I have a white one.
Alright. Board, run around and collect traces for you.
Yep.
Place in
Fucking
the...
nullifier.
Yep.
Mine's open.
Sweet.
There's already one open. Never mind.
Go right ahead and open it. Fuck yeah.
Did I just insta-kill that thing?
I'd assume so.
My god.
We'll watch board struggle. And me take over. Z4!
Nice.
That's 2 of the fucking lith relics for Yareli. Fuck yeah.
Absolutely.
Got it! Everyone, grab my relic, grab my relic, grab my relic. Got it, got it, got it.
Nice.
Alright, on to the next relic, which is the Q2.
I have a few of those so I can actually participate. Woo!
That's the lith. Or it's the common drop. Which means because we've all radianted it, we're gonna get it. We're all gonna get it simultaneously across the board.
Yeah, because we decided to feed
the
it.
traces, radianted it, and it's the common. Which means we're gonna get it across the board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because DE funny like that.
EE's got jokes, I'll tell you that. Like my sanity. Talking lug handle. Oh my god, LB
Where?
and I are gonna fuck. Oh, we're gonna have so many of the fucking parts. Right here.
Nice.
Thank you.
Like, I modified my core fill a little bit. I didn't think that it would be able to just go
Bink.
bonk. It's a little too late on that bonk, but bonked everything that was still standing there.
Like I said, as long as one or two of you just keep killing things, I will open up everything. Just make sure I have traces. I'll take out the demos. That is if any of you guys struggle with demos. Oh god, I just got a Furious with the 10 of fire rate bonus.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Tomcat handle.
Another one?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. LB and I are gonna have a fuck.
I didn't realize that they were going to be putting them in this drop table as well. They said Ghoul Purge.
Might be a glitch. And if it's a glitch, I'ma abuse it.
Might as well. To be fair, they said that it would drop from anywhere that ghouls can exist.
Then it's not gonna be a glitch.
And then they said Ghoul Purge as an example. I'm pretty sure. Oh no.
Cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
Melee weapon damage increase.
We're all open. Alright, I'm gonna pop them both over here.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
New elemental damage system. Oh, like how they change the elements and stuff like that. And another one. Well, a blade that time. And another one. Ha! Ghoul eruption. I didn't realize that that was one of the modifiers.
Goodbye, Bailiff. Nice knowing you. Not really. But I hear that's polite to say.
God!
God damn it.
I needed that, but that's not what we're after.
So anyway, I was wrong. So anyway, I was wrong. Who flawless theirs? I swear to God, if Bale is the one that ends up getting it, because he was the one who flawless his. If Bale...
No, it wasn't. It was bored.
Yeah, I was about to say it was me.
Bitch.
Eh. Both spots anyway.
Bonk. Bonk. I love the big fat ghouls and their run cycle.
I know.
It's so derpy.
Doop, 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 doop.
They remind me of that abnormal Titan from Attack on Titan. Oh.
Swear, if it's over this direction by you guys, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah. Ain't that way.
Right ahead and place the yellow if you can, or the teal. Damn it, I hit it for 2.8 mil.
No, children, that doesn't bother me at all.
It bothers me a lot.
Ooh, Tomcat blueprint over by me somewhere. I was like right around here whenever I picked it up.
Hey, fix.
So I don't know how the. Oh, you got it.
Yep.
It wasn't allowing me to pick it up, like at all.
Fine, I steal shit anyway. Stole that shit too. Alright, mine's open.
Same.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Oh, this dumb bitch.
My circle was on, so how the fuck?
Oh, I'm back.
Guys need help with that?
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Board, I got
There's a
this. Jump in your
fucking-
operator. And go get Bale.
No need.
Getting a little
Huh?
hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
By the time you said go get Bale, I'd have been up for 4 seconds.
Hell yeah. Alright, on to the next relic.
Which one's
Blurst.
next?
It is the Z4. It's the comet,
Okay.
so
No need to put any
No
traces in or
traces.
anything. Just make sure you grab one.
Okay,
Just grab one.
Oh. Woo. Buddy. Oh shit. Give me there for a second.
He's like Yumiko, he lives for the risk. I'm so mad that they did that to the fucking live action.
No. Race swap.
Cause like, I'm not even like mad about the race swap. They changed everything
know.
except Yumiko's name.
Yeah, no. The school's name is different. It just
It's not in the same country. They fucking race swapped Ryota. His name probably isn't even Ryota anymore.
I was about
And-
to say something I would have regretted.
They clicked on the fucking excessive vulgarity warning and agreed to it. If they get offended, it's their fault. They click through. That's how I see it.
Mine. Toxic Clouds, do your thing.
I have blue.
Place it.
Just stood there for like 30 seconds, just
Concat
bam,
blueprint.
bam, 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 sending it down the hallway.
Alright, mine's open.
Same.
Well done, Tenno. Your
I'm a few away, but
There's a fuck ton over here.
yeah. I wanted to get my...
Come on, board. Keep up with the pace.
No. For that, I'm going to take my sweetest time.
And for that, I'm gonna open it up and kill the fucking enemy.
That's fine. Because by the time that motherfucker dies, I've already opened up my relic.
I'm just waiting for that fabled moment that my Kalervo gets corrupted.
Feeling lucky?
Yield switcheroo. One of you grab the one of you grab the other.
But the new one,
I have one of the Stomagata parts. I have 6 of those. Alright, that leaves the Y1.
and it's the rare part, so
I have
put as
5 of
many
these
traces in as
so
you can.
just make sure
Hurry
you
up,
get it right.
boys! Just pick something!
Yeah.
Pick something! Ah, damn it!
The fucking thing was being a dick. It bogged down on me.
Sure it did.
Skill issue.
It did. Because it wasn't showing no relics at all.
Skill issue.
Yeah, I'd have said something and I'd have grabbed no relic. Yeah, LB and I are gonna have 1,000 of each of these fucking parts. Holy shit. So, Board, you were saying you don't have these weapons? You will now.
Yeah?
Got it. Dead.
the relic
Hey,
is
boys.
open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
My Kalervo got corrupted. So, gather near for a 200% roar.
I need it.
$202 million! I have a white key.
Go ahead and place whatever keys you got.
And one more.
Alright, Anyone who's got the key, place it if you can.
Alright, I'm on my way.
You don't
There it
have your
is.
smacks, buddy. Oh, it don't matter.
I was about to say, there's enough void traces. Excuse me? How?
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Wasn't a loss anyway.
Yeah. Also, you grabbed YARELI.
Yeah, you grabbed YARELI.
Like I said, if you wanted the
Seva
I
part.
had 7 of them. Well, we've all got relics.
Yeah, no, I don't have any Y1, so...
Darling.
I hit it with viral because I had a feeling it was going to spawn on me. I was not expecting you to appear behind me. It was hit with viral armor strip, and then there's you, Bale. That just bonked the fuck out of him.
And I killed the fucking acolyte in the crossfire too.
No, that's who I was talking about. I hit the demo with a fuck ton of heat procs and watched its health tick down. Was not expecting you to take out the acolyte like that, though.
I didn't even know that it spawned. I saw the thing on the side, and then the screen flashed and it disappeared. I was after the demolist. That's fucking awesome, dude. I should remember that I have my duration grimoire next time I get
Beautiful.
corrupted.
I'll hold on to this key for the next round.
Not running low on Morphix anymore, I'll tell you that.
You have collected
Yeah.
free items.
There's reacting overnight by me. Should be enough to open you guys.
Cool. If any of you guys have the key, place it. Okay, mine max. Oh god, yeah, there's enough. There's more than enough.
I have a key. I'm waiting for Mask to get over there so he can max his out as well.
Double ability
Well,
range
there.
and strength. Oh no. Whatever will that help?
Jesus Christ!
Look at my link range. To give you an idea, my link range has a 58-meter radius. Alright, we're good to go. Pop it open and let's murk the bitch.
Fine, I need some energy, buddy.
Too bad. Get better. If you need energy, keep up with him, because I can't.
Got another round in ya?
And I can fucking
Deactivate your
teleport.
ability.
Estella is vaulted.
Yep. All the same ducat cost, so don't give a shit. Yeah, you're gonna have to deactivate your 4th ability because I cannot
I
force feed
did.
you energy through it.
Sadly.
You
What the
fucking.
fuck? I clicked on A.
Alright, you gotta keep up with me. The enemy that I was next to died. There we go.
Yeah, no, I fucking clicked on A and it selected no relic.
It lies. You have an A6 relic intact. You can pause and look.
Thank God.
That glitch happens sometimes whenever you select it at the wire.
Yeah, no, I knew I selected one. I'm like,
Alright, Bill,
what
you
the
go up the hill into that side door. I'll go down the hill and kill this guy over here. Awesome.
Yeah, this
Pleasantly
core felt
surprised?
fucks.
Pleasantly surprised with that build?
Yeah, I guarantee it's the roar though. They have to be fully primed for me to do damage enough to kill them instantly.
Mine's open.
I did last time. Damn it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Please don't spawn on me.
Alright, bye-bye.
Kinda hope we don't get it now.
Why?
Or, oh, no,
He
that's
has
right.
a relic
He has the
equipped.
relic.
I was about to say, yeah, I have a relic. I even double checked. And I just got
Not
full
this
comics.
direction.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
And see, that's what I normally do. While I wait for, you know, relics to fucking be, well, the void trace to be dropped. If I can get ability strength and all that, it definitely helps.
Damn it. I've got 7 of those. Oh, now 8.
Last one of these that I have before we leave, since we got another one.
Yep. That's fine. Grab any relic. They don't care. Got it.
Oh yeah. This is an animosity chlorophyll.
Stay away from that building. Get out of there. It's gonna remove your ability.
Oh. I'll shoot him from a range then.
That's a good idea.
That's why I like my Cyclone. My
Alright.
Cyclone does good damage for a ranged. Oh.
You have a fat fuck waddling for you.
Exactly. Exactly, dude. Too bad if you didn't mind control a energy exhibit, it didn't give you energy.
I know.
That kind of sucks,
But then again, that'd be kind of ridiculous.
it would be, yeah.
Inside.
Alright, mine's open.
Mine
I'm
is
one
too.
away. Mine's open.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. With great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Got it. That's the last part. That's all of the Lith relics. For all the new Prime stuff. So, now do we want to run one more Y1 just for shits and giggles? Because I've got it.
Sure, fuck it.
Wait till let's just run to the exit. It'll give it to me back.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll just run to the exit. Actually, yeah, I can save that for when I have to run these with LB. Because I'm going to run for a second set today.
We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
Off the pad. Off of there. Let's get the steel essence.
Mask. Let's get the steel essence, brother.
Oh my god. I've got it. Forward, make sure you get it.
Got it.
Way
Cool.
ahead of you. Time to hit
Alright,
the pub.
everyone get back on.
They fought well. Good dance.
Stick.
Daiku. Yareli.
And basically a full set of Tomcat. Oh, no, literally a full set of Tomcat. 2 full sets, in fact.
I need to see if the blueprints are tradable.
No, it's okay. I figured the stream has delay.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't worried about it. You're good.
Whee!
That's why we left. Alright. Let's take a look at the next relics. Axie Survival. Meso Survival.
Doesn't matter to me.
Are we psychotic? There's the Neo
Depends.
Interception. Interception's gonna go fast.
Interception will go fast, but
There's 4 of us and we each can protect our own point.
yeah, let's do it.
Let's do the interception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's link
What faction?
Corpus.
Bet.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
on-
that's
we're
why
on
I'm like,
this bitch.
it's gonna be fucking easy. Okay.
Shit, we're gonna run this bitch then, once I find them.
So, Neo A14.
I have 3 of those.
I have none. Well, shit.
And this is for the main YARELI blueprint, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be for its uncommon.
Yep.
D10 I have 1.
I have 4. And that's the rare part, so nice, nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Alright, so we're gonna go for the D10 first.
I
Okay.
have mine radiant.
Alright, you guys ready for that,
Yes.
what
Yep.
are each of you running? We got a Protea, Mesa, Saren. Question is, do I want to run either Nova to slow things down so where they like speed them up to when we get the traces, or a Necros to drop chances?
It doesn't matter. Just run whatever.
Yeah, just run
for the ones
whatever.
that you don't have. Because we've got a decent volume of the ones that you don't have. Do 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 do. It's been a while, and my Discord notification has not sent. So I'm just manually doing the command.
Yep.
There you go. I have a Discord server. If you have Discord and you would like to join it, that'd be cool. If not, no worries.
Neo Interception. Okay, so we're looking for the
D10
D10.
first.
Okay. I wrote down all the relics that we need, that we're opening. That way I can actually kind of remember. Because, you know.
I mean, we're leaving them in squad chat.
Yeah.
I know. That way I don't
I'm
have
gonna
to
go get a drink.
open that
real
every
quick.
time. Because we only have a
It's
few
fine.
seconds. I just look down and it's there. Copy.
Oh, board Did I ever show you my new Latum ribbon?
I don't think you have.
That crit damage ribbon?
You might have, but I can't remember though.
Glad I checked. I didn't equip the right config. There's the. I would have been running the wrong config.
Shit.
I mean, it wouldn't have been that bad.
Oh
but...
yeah. I think you did show me this at one point.
Yeah.
Because you sent me
It
your
works.
Latum build.
Oh, they
Yeah.
never called me. That sucks. All right.
I'm waiting to ready up because I know,
Muhammad
especially in
Tamer.
the.
Awesome.
A what?
Perfect name. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Bored just over here. Oh, what? Hang on a second. Canceling that fucking mission. I
Oh God,
cannot
why?
make this shit up. A fucking Neo disruption just popped up in Steel Path. As soon as that interception ended, or was getting close to end, a fucking disruption popped up.
Oh shit, that's nice.
So
I'm still gonna play Mesa just because.
that's fine.
Is it Grenier or Corpus?
Corpus.
Thank God. Me and Grenier
I
don't
have
get
returned.
along, especially with my one ability. For whatever reason, it doesn't work nearly as well with them.
Hello there, friend. Nothing much, just popping some of the relics. Yeah.
We got a full squad right now, and I don't want to evict the dude that joined from stream. I'd feel like a dick. I mean, we're getting relics as we open the relics. Like,
Yeah.
we're replenishing them, so we can run again later.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be running a second time.
But what you do today, brother? Yeah. This bitch goes to therapy, needs I'm joking. Oh. This bitch needs
Weakling. Just walk it off, you'll be fine.
That's so vile.
It's so bad.
Understandable, honestly.
Yeah, no, completely.
So I'll be able to deal with large groups of enemies and give you guys a damage bonus. Because
Awesome.
I've got a roar on this Terran.
Awesome. I'll be able to take care of the fucking... Oh, LB, while we're popping relics,
Me,
we were about
Bale.
to run an interception.
I'm the one with
and I
the
got a
Discord.
notification saying a Steel Path disruption popped up.
Me, Bale. I'm the one with the Discord server. The person you're watching on screen right now. Well, maybe not watching, but the person that you were watching initially. That's me.
Yeah.
I have the Discord server. I'm on stream.
You can add your voice.
Yeah, you can include your audio if you want.
I was about to say, we all
Oh,
have already.
Oh, LB, what'd you think of the movie?
What, Robin Hood Men in Tights?
Yeah.
I got woke up by you guys talking about that, and then I was like, you know what, it's Men in Tights, I'll let it slide. Just to nip off the tip, you know?
The fucking guillotine. bad one. Yeah, yeah. He goes, I'll take
No,
one.
no,
I'll
no,
take
no.
one. I've
We're in
got
an
one already.
Xbox party. We're in an Xbox party because for whatever reason, I'm streaming directly from my Xbox, right? And for whatever reason, it doesn't pick up Discord calls as being a party, so I can't include the audio.
Yeah. Oh, oops. Yeah, we'd be in Discord right now if it weren't for the fact that Discord's just mean.
I'm on my way, buddy.
It's bad that everybody came running for him.
No, I'd argue that's an amazing thing. Not a very
It
good
is.
English speaker.
Because,
It's
I mean, let's
understandable.
be honest, what's worse? A squad that the full squad runs to revive you, or a squad where none of the squad revives you?
Right?
True that.
Have damage. I just hit you with
First thing that came to my mind was
Corrosive.
professionals have standards.
Jesus.
Yeah, professionals have standards. It's okay
They
if you're not a
do,
very good
though.
English speaker. I was born in America and I can barely fucking speak the language, so who would I be to judge?
What the fuck is English?
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck is even oatmeal?
I grew up in the country. There's no way I speak any sort of proper English of any sort.
Dude, my VR chat status is what the fuck is even oatmeal? Now here's another question. Is cereal soup?
Technically, the ocean is one big soup.
Yeah. It's forbidden knowledge.
It's
Yeah,
very
so is-
salty soup.
Exactly. It's a water broth. It's a No, think about it, bro. It's a watery broth filled with meat and edible plants. What is a soup?
Water-based. I'm on my way, boy.
And it's okay.
There's nothing saying
I just had to
nothing
get behind
saying
him because
that
he
the
had a
soup
shield
has
on
to be
him.
hot.
And
There
I
is
don't
no
have
rule
full
that says
stack.
soup has to be cooked.
I mean, you can. It's what happens when you have nothing
I
to
do.
cook it in.
That's what sadness is. Alright, whoever picks up that key, I will
I have it.
place, because I've got one in my operator.
Cool.
Do you have a blue in your operator?
got a-
Will?
I got a blue on my mainframe and then a teal in my operator.
Wow.
Okay, well,
I have a nice
I
big
did end
roar.
up picking up a blue square, so
That's fine.
That is a gigantic roar. What the fuck?
as long as I don't drop it using my ability, we should be fine. Nope. It just becomes fused into my body and soul.
Absolutely.
I pull out
Mesa.
both guns. Yay!
Gross.
Pandro's the most faulted.
Pandora as well. If you don't know the Gauss, I'll give a full set.
I have girls.
Just the
I
night,
don't have
just the
pins.
nice casual, nice casual 2 crafted on the Gauss Prime.
Alright. 3 more of these motherfuckers.
I've got 4 more after the one I'm opening right now.
I'm just gonna go like this real quick because I ran
Works
out
for
of
us.
time.
Which Latum is that you sent?
Oh, LB, if you ever get the chance, watch a movie called Blazing Saddles.
Huh.
It's another peak. It's by the same guy, Mel Brooks. I know.
I know.
More importantly, look at the other stuff in the pack.
I know. I I I told Fun that, and I'm like, I like it so much I have to get it. Me whipping out my payment card.
Mask just said if we have any spare sets, he wouldn't mind at all. Well, they. I'm not gonna be the one to assume their gender. But my headcanon says you're a boy now.
Just that one Family Guys kit. Yes, you are.
Yeah, I can't kill the demos. At all.
Where's the acolyte at?
Well done, Tenno. Your
Oh,
relic
You
no!
good, buddy?
What happened? Still don't know where the fucking acolyte was.
It
Well,
says you
that-
left squad. You got disconnected probably, if you don't know what happened.
Yeah, you just got disconnected.
I mean, I guess we could dip after this round and then re-grab.
Yeah.
I have a yellow key. Oh, it's already in there. Dropping that so that I can actually do damage. I don't know.
I forgot they removed.
It just
Are
randomly
you
said
still
that
in
you
the
left.
mission, or
Don't let them near
because if you're still in the mission, then just abort or kill everything and get to the exit. If you can, that is.
Yeah, it just randomly said that you left the squad.
Yeah, because I want you to get the resources.
handed to us. Still, be the great
It's sad this mission we're not going to get any relics. It's Lamidia. It's only credits.
Ooh, Berserker Fury. We didn't get what we were after anyway, so it's not a loss.
Yeah, no. See if you can kill the demos and get to the exit.
I don't think we got what we were...
No.
We didn't get what we were after, so if you absolutely have to, you can abort.
Okay. Whoa. Doors Mix Volume 9. We're on Volume 9 already. That just processed to me.
Yep. And I came back to the game in full swing during Glassmaker.
I came back end of Glassmaker. I'm so
We gotta
pissed.
get out of the mission before I can invite you.
Yep. And we're probably gonna have to re-host session.
where you still could.
Reset session. Fuck you.
Can do. Was planning on inviting you back after we extracted.
Yep.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
Look at this slow motherfucker.
We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
I thought you were talking about me. No, you were talking about Board.
Listen, I got kind of
Why can't
caught
it be
up
both?
shooting people.
Man, I don't know if my dad's gonna call me or not. Motherfucker. I knew.
If you want that Pandero barrel that you want, that we got, I'll just give it to you.
Yeah.
Mask. Since you, probably lost it from extracting. Or, like, aborting. I'll just give it to you. If you want it.
Also, everyone, now that we're out of the mission, spend all of your
Can
Nightwave creds. No, it's gone.
see?
It's gone.
I'm useful.
Nightwave isn't there anymore.
See? I'm useful. Please tell me I'm useful. That's what it says at the end of the message.
I love that it started boo. Did I get you?
You should have seen your faces, don't lie. Anyways, Nora's Mix Volume 9 is coming in 15 minutes. I'll check back in 5 minutes to remind you that the wait will then be... I'm useful. Please tell me I'm useful. I fucking love red text. Here, I'll invite Mask and...
I sent him an invite already.
Ah, cool.
And I started a chat with him. That way if session glitch.
Yeah, it's just gone. Just gone.
Sad.
Darkness. You know what? I'm putting on some music.
Yeah.
Boo boo doo doo doo. I guess I'll listen to that new Falling in Reverse song.
That album's fucking goated.
God is a weapon. I had to remove all of my downloads on Spotify because I had so many downloads that my phone was completely and perpetually out of
I
storage.
see you failed to join. I'm gonna read session.
But I had to remove all of my Spotify downloads because my phone was out of storage space because of Spotify. So I removed all of my downloads, cleared my Spotify cache, and then transferred my storage location to my SD card where I have fucking 20 gigabytes of free space. Imagine using 16 gigabytes of your phone's 20 available on music. Me. Dude, you know how my girlfriend made that quote-unquote goth collector Instagram account? Well, she made it. She was like, I keep seeing all these big titty, thick thigh goth bitches on Instagram. I wonder how many followers I would get if I did nothing but follow goth people and say that I only follow goth people. That account is officially up to 130 followers in about a week. And she's only posted a single photo, and it's it's that mouse with its head getting crushed by the door, and the caption says, "Me with goth thighs." That's the only post!
That's peak.
I need to read you the fucking, the fucking bio of this account. And she has enlisted me to send her any goth women that I encounter on Instagram. That's trust.
Says could not deliver. Hey, look at the time. It's 10 later. Remind you that in 10 minutes, Nora's Mix will be live. Also, thank you for all of you who said I was useful. My ego grows stronger with every mention of my usefulness. Keep it up, and I'll reach the true ultimate giga red text form in no time.
So my girlfriend's goth collector, it's called goth collector. That's the name of the account, but all the O's have been replaced with zeros. Goth collector. I am the proprietor of all things gothic. I am the collector of all things gothic. A proprietor of fine goods indeed. Send me buxom and bad goth women, please.
Yep. It's says appears to be offline.
Netflix is gonna stop supporting first gen Fire TV sticks on June 3rd.
Yeah, that's right. Piece of shit.
Is that your attempt at recreating that bolt I sent you? You replicated that? Is it like the looking at King Neptune's bald ass forehead bright, like the original was?
Yeah, no. On my end, all it says is appears to be offline.
I'll try to send an invite. See if it does anything different. Session can only be joined by invitation from the host since it's invite only. Yeah, appears to be offline. It's not letting us invite you.
I sent you a friend request, that way, no matter what, you're there.
Robots, 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 robots. Robots, robots.
God. I wish I knew what was fucking happening.
Everything tries to murder you in a hellscape. Come see the world, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Yeah. What did he say this time? Wow, another 5 minutes has already gone by? Well, Nora's Mix Volume 9 is coming in 5 minutes. Can you believe it? Also, to the person who mentioned green text, I must inform you that me and green text are no longer on speaking terms. It's sad, I know, but it's hard to live in the shadow of my greatness. I am very, very...
It's sad, I know, but it's hard to live in the shadow of my greatness. I am very, very alone.
I live for red text, bro.
I just want to know if some motherfucker out there is trying to create the lore behind red text.
Red text has lore.
Yeah, no. Mask, it's still not.
I'll try one more time.
Yep,
Yeah, still appears to be offline.
still offline. Is that the new Falling in Reverse song?
Yeah. They have sorting options now in the Spotify playlists. I wasn't there literally yesterday. Man, I don't know why it's being like this. Dude, my nose hurts. Oh shit. From May 19th to May 25th, buy 2 subs on Twitch to unlock a Crunchyroll Mega Fan free trial. And it's a 1 month Crunchyroll. I'm gonna buy some more relic packs. Another YARELI Systems relic.
Oh,
And then
LB,
that was the
I
uncommon.
sent you a Spotify album.
Just fair.
Never heard of the band before, like 4:45, 5 o'clock this morning.
Alright, I'll try to invite you again. Let's go!
Received?
Sent, at least.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's do it.
I didn't even know that that mod existed, and now I'm really intrigued about it.
Mod.
Entropy Detonation. Obex Augment.
Oh yeah.
Lethal ground attacks cause enemies to explode, dealing 1,000 plus 20% enemy max health, blast damage, and a 10-meter radius. It's basically acid shells for the Obex. Welcome! Welcome! You have indeed arrived. Oh, dude, the Ruvox got a Riven Dispo increase. A tiny one, but its Riven Dispo went up. I'm gonna enjoy my Ruvox build while I can. Cause the Slam rework.
Oh, LB, Dakota Pox receives a motherfucker.
Oh, he's offline.
He completely disconnected. Holy
Yeah.
crap!
Which relic are we going for?
The D10.
D10? Okay. I can't
I'm
remember
trying
if we
to
were
go
still
for
going.
Daiku.
No, you're fine. I just couldn't remember if we were still going after D10 or not.
The way that I normally run my Ruvox requires me to use Shock Trooper. So I have to change my build a little bit if I want to run it with my Saren. So you crashed straight to fucking Xbox death, huh? I noticed I went to snipe you with the reinvite like I normally do, and you were just gone. Did you hear me say about Riven Dispo changes? The Ruvox got increased, the Rauda got increased, the Volnus got increased, the Pox got increased. Those are the only ones that I remember.
ALB, that new Archetytron skin is now out, and it's the tier 4 reward.
It's the 4 reward?
Yep.
I don't even have the
Parallax
Archetytron.
Raya skin.
It's kind of sick, not gonna lie. Here, let me look at that. It's cool that it was a.
Zabu Raya glyph looks sick.
Yeah. Pain point. Aphrodite augment.
That's what it is?
That's 600% weak point damage.
Oh dear God! And that's not even a weak point kill. That's
Oh,
weak
shit.
Point hit. Holy
Epitaph skin.
fuck!
That epitaph skin is sick.
That Syandana looks pretty cool.
Simulor augment. Spontaneous singularity. Orbs that strike targets will explode immediately with 90% bonus damage and 18% chance of singularity that pulls in more targets. Borbs.
We started.
Orbs do not bounce or combine. It's fine.
No, it's not. I'm already down. It's fine. Angriest operator in existence. I will say it for years now. God, I fucked that one up. I know! I know! I'm actually really disappointed I decided not to buy that fucking Simulator ribbon that I was looking at for a while. Because I know they were gonna price gauge the fuck out of it.
It's real and it feels like I'll never be there again. No.
No.
Next update. Isle Weaver in June. I like everything this
Read
this
that
Nightwave.
Aphrodite fucking mod, dude.
I don't have the Aphrodite.
LB and I here just farmed a full set.
600% weak point damage.
I need to test to see if multi-shot works on that.
Why would you run multi-shot? It's a weak point damage. Why not use Acuity?
Well, because if multi-shot works on that and it scales better, it might not need Acuity.
Yeah, but with Acuity, it's 950% instead of just 600.
Like I said, depending on situations, it might not need it. Because would you rather shoot 3 projectiles that have 600% or 1 projectile that's got 900?
That's not a normal use case because the Aphrodite is a full auto infinite ammo weak point hose. And it's got more than 1 bullet in the magazine. Looking at you, Nell.
Problem is, it's not on weak point hit, it's on weak point kill.
Yeah, exactly. Acuity. I have white key. Where is it?
No, I would have killed the fucking guy if the Acolyte would have quit fucking bugging the shit out of me.
All I'm hearing is that this man got skilled on. Okay.
Taking squared away. Right.
As soon as it broke the fucking shield, it was dead.
Fuck, I'll take that Ninkandai part.
I think that's the last thing I need for a full Ninkandai set. No, I think I gave the rest of the parts away. Alright, I got one more.
This is my last as well. And I can't radiant it.
Oh fuck, what are the other relics? Because we reset. Oh, that's right, board's got them written down.
Yes, yes I do. Which one do you want to do next? A14 or G9?
Oh, we'll do the A14 next.
Okay. See, ain't it a good thing I written that shit down?
I wasn't saying anything, I knew it would be a good idea.
I picked up a white.
Of course you did.
Yeah, you don't strike me as one who has a chocolatey inclination. The absolute silence after that.
I wasn't even paying attention if you were talking to me, so.
Wow. Me just
Hey,
makes a
it's true.
racist joke to literally deaf ears.
Get that beeping. Demo unit's on its way.
Sorry,
Wow.
we're saying?
The relic
For mine.
cracked open.
Whoever wants big damage bonuses, gather near.
No need.
Oh, I was on my way, Mask.
Oh shit. So it'd help if I actually.
Who said you could take a nap?
Me. I said I could take a nap.
Okay, night.
It would honestly help if I would keep my first active. That's my biggest problem is trying to remember to activate that.
Alright, someone pick up that white key and then I'll place mine.
Already got white key. Now I see a nullifier that needs to die. Ow.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Give me all your shields. Kill you.
Are you kidding me?
Who's
Out of
spawned on
anybody
you?
you could have chose.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
Oh shit, let's go! That was the last one!
let's
Mask!
fucking go, dude.
Mask! Good!
It's super delayed, so we gotta remember that when we're like, Mask! Mask! He can't hear us for like
I know.
7 seconds.
I know! Okay, so A14?
Yes.
That's uncommon.
And
I'm gonna radiant it.
And remember that you can, in fact, search it.
Yep. 2
Let's
radiant,
go!
2 non. Alright, let's see who gets it. Whoever gets the drop, say something so that we know who to give credit to.
Because I only have one of this relic. So... And I got it in literally the mission before this. Because I didn't have any last we checked. Like, before we started this specific disruption. And
Yeah,
the
you got
Mars
that?
one. Yeah.
Cool.
I'll try.
I'll stand at the door just to make sure.
Fucking bitch.
Want me to slow it? There you go.
Alright. You want me to insert the what key?
Go right ahead.
Okay.
This is a perfect example of streamer luck. Last relic of that one that me and Fun had, we got it.
I got this one.
And we've opened every single Lith relic and gotten what we need out of them.
Damn it. Mine had to die.
Oh,
did
mask, I'm on my way.
Board's closer. Alright.
Damn it.
Holy shit!
I was
Wow.
right there too.
Down to the fucking wire, too. That was crazy. Good save.
The last
Said he
second.
recovered, so he got back up. Last gasp, I'm assuming?
But
Oh shit, my dumbass closed the fucking stream on my phone. I was sitting there, taking a quick glance down, going, hey, I wonder if he's responding
Son
to
of
the
a bitch.
chat yet.
I love this build. This is definitely one of my better Saren builds.
The weapons platform?
Weapons platform.
Yeah.
Although it can do the Spore Nuke because of the roar. I also have an Archon Shard for increased ability damage on enemies affected by corrosive. But primarily it's the Sobek Nuke.
Looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
And it's gonna die.
I wonder if the bonus ability damage affects the Toxic Lash damage.
Attaboy.
I got the yellow key.
That is an absolutely gigantic roar buff.
There's another yellow key somewhere.
What percent? 113 right now, and I'm at
Alright,
190
Lord,
of
drop yours,
250.
I'll hold on to mine.
Okay.
I got this.
This is like a Rhino strength roar. With like mid-tier ability strength on Rhino. It's an unreasonable amount of ability strength on Saren though.
Hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
It's not that unreasonable. I only have 87 Toxic Lash. I probably have Precision on there. Shit. Wow.
Got the Bronco. The only one who didn't get the Bronco was me.
Bro! We wanted the uncommon. What do we get? A common and a rare. Both of us having a fucking relic.
What are we
radiant
doing? What are we doing? Because I don't have any more of that relic.
Random.
Oh yeah. Halloween Town by Dark Divine. Good song. This is actually the song that So
That's
Bored,
good.
I hear you got to hear Dark Divine in concert recently.
I did.
I'm curious, did you get to hear their new song, Eye for an Eye?
Yes.
You did? I was wondering if you did because it has a feature on it in the studio version.
Yes, I listened to them. They did sing Eye for an Eye. I did like it.
That one's pretty fucking wild. Have you heard the studio version yet? Of Eye for an Eye?
I don't think so.
The feature is a chick, and she sounds like Barbie having a mental breakdown, and I kind of love it. And at the very end of the song, they're going full screamo, and then she just goes, "I," and that's how the song ends.
Yeah, the band that I originally went to go see was TX2,
DX2. Yeah.
but because TX2 was the
The
technically
headline.
yeah, they were the last one to play. I got
Yeah.
the purple key.
That thing blows and you
Cool.
for fire.
I also have a purple key. Oh no, I have a teal key.
Yeah, you have two.
Dumb.
So there's three
Color
bands
blindness
that
is a hell of a
played.
drug.
I can't remember the third one that played, but it was Dark Divine, TX2, and one other person. They weren't even on the roster.
That's cool. Free third concert.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we
That's
listened
sick.
to all three for the price of the one ticket, so
Worth it.
yeah,
Dude,
it really was.
the first concert I ever went to and the best concert I ever went to was actually not a concert at all. It was a festival called Warped Tour.
Oh, I've heard of that, yeah.
5 different stages, 5 bands playing all at once for an entire day. Every set was around an hour. So 5 bands at a time for an hour, rotate. Another 5 bands, rotate another 5 bands for 12 hours.
Oh, bored. I don't remember if I ever told you about Shinedown and me working for them.
Yeah, no, you can go fuck yourself.
That was so
I
fucking
will just
cool.
say that right now. That is definitely a band that I've been wanting to see for a very long time now.
I've seen him twice now.
Nah, dude, fuck you. Because whenever I was 16, I was working at fucking Burger King, and my mom went into one of those radio contests and won Shinedown tickets, and
Ew,
she didn't find
no.
out until after.
That's a nullifier conduit. Fuck that.
It's the last conduit.
But yeah, so we won tickets to Shinedown, and we didn't
We
get
just
to
got
see Shinedown.
50,000 credits
Yeah.
from that one fucking round.
I do got purple, so we can start that up immediately. Nope.
I guess. Nope. I think I got
I'll
one
be
more
nice.
to go.
Baby. Never have enough Forma blueprints.
Right.
I don't know about you, but I have enough.
I have 12 now.
I have 78.
Oh, you're just so fucking cool.
You're the fucking cool prick.
Whenever I get to the point that I'm able to start doing giveaways and stuff like that, I am making it an explicit rule that you're not allowed to double it and give it to the next person.
I would say you can give that reward to the next person.
But you can't double it.
No doubling it. I like the idea behind that. Because
Because then there's the chance that someone
Shit.
already
No, dude.
has what I'm giving
you
away.
guys res them if you can. I'm getting the...
I was about to say Pales was closer. I have the purple key.
I still have teal.
I have the purple as well.
Yeah, I'll get rid of
Ah.
mine.
You're good. It spawned literally in front of me. I smacked
Fucking
into it trying to bullet
Christ
jump away.
nullifiers. What's with all of the
Christ, buddy.
goddamn... I was about to say the fucking nullifiers are killer, dude. I need to,
It's saying that none of you guys are within affinity range of me.
Alright, let's get traces before we activate the last one.
Yep.
Yeah, we still have G9 to do. Neo G9.
yay, it didn't spawn on me. Therefore, it doesn't need to die within 0.5 seconds.
Ow.
He's dead.
Me.
Got you,
I think
pal.
he said. I think he said he is dead, not who.
Oh.
I
Mine's
am now
open.
dead.
I watched that happen.
Mine's almost open if I would quit fucking
Infinite ammo
dying.
Sobek.
You know, I kind of wish Titania's old passive, being able to revive faster from farther, was still kind of was still implemented.
Or, yeah, Trinities.
Yeah. Did I say Titania?
Oh!
Yeah, you said Titania.
Jesus,
I knew what you meant, though.
The
Yeah.
shit out of me.
Oh yeah, I
just-
forgot. I have the fuck you bonk. See, the Magistar Incarnate is good, but the Ruvox just feels different.
Demon is looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
I wish I could keep my one relic opening because I just got an ability, strength, and range.
Bonk. Universal!
Fuck yeah!
With great stupidity comes great reward.
Have you ever gotten that mask?
Nidus part, I say.
I've already got one. I've already got one in hundreds of Nidus relics. I'm good.
I'm running low on Nidus relics.
I'm
Because I've been opening them. I opened a fuck ton of Nidus relics trying to get Jelly Nidus Prime. Now you never took the time to get to know me. This is a good cover of this song. Hollywood's Bleeding by Post Malone.
I didn't have time to search it.
It's fine. Don't worry, Mask. You did in fact get a relic. It lied. I just checked. You got a relic.
Alright.
Nothing but trouble.
Anyone who's got a key, place it.
Okay, I have a white key for next run.
Cool.
Nice.
As soon as the next round starts, grab it.
I have a teal.
So after...
On my way, Mask. I wish that there was an augment for Trinity's 4 that revived allies, even with reduced health. Like, reduced revive health.
At the cost of the damage reduction.
At the cost of what?
The damage reduction from the 4.
Well, like, instead of giving them what the 4 actually does, the full heal and the damage reduction, it just revives them, and then if you cast it again, it gives them the heal. Is what I was thinking. Kind of like a soul punch type thing.
Well, what I was thinking is give them the full health and shields upon revive, just not the damage reduction.
DR. Yeah.
Because I can work
That'd be
with
a
that.
sick-ass augment.
Hear that beeping? Demo units on its way.
Oh, that one's gonna hurt. Pros and cons about not playing next.
Got it. Holy shit, my Icarius just did that. I mean, to be fair, I've got buff upon buff upon buff, so... Is my... Oh, LB disconnected
Yeah,
at some
no,
point.
he messaged me and said something. I knew he was away. Said his legs fucking hurting him. He said he's gonna be on in a bit.
Word. I just didn't realize that he disconnected.
Another 50k.
This is a badass credit farm. We've
I know,
already
dude.
made, like, index levels of credits.
Right.
Alright, we can leave.
Look how bugged my shit is right now.
We can leave. I'm out of the Neo relics for that.
Start again. That's the only Neo relic for it.
Well, no, I'm out of the Neo relics for the fucking part that we were going for. I'm glad we got
misunderstood
the
you then.
Daiku part though, if I remember right.
Yeah, we did. We got the gold part.
It was the YARELI blueprint that we didn't get, which
That's fine.
I'm fine with that.
You don't know how to tell me. So we're extracting?
Yep.
Word. On my way.
I dragged this key with me. This key is my
This is
best
my
friend.
key now.
Me too.
I wish that there
I'm dragging key with
was
me too.
disruption key decorations.
Yeah, I know. And the way you get them is by extracting with the key in your hand. That'd be awesome.
Same with power cells. That'd be so funny. I'm just like, I've stolen the entirety of the nuclear program.
See if Sliv's go into the fucking questionnaire again.
Sliv's always invited. He's been a partner with Warframe for 10 years now.
Damn.
Yeah, he's one of the
ask for that, because I think
he's-
that'd be so cool to implement.
he's one of the only streamers that still has PC, PlayStation, and Xbox exclusive glyph codes. Across the board, everyone has singular codes that works for every platform now, but he still has all three and still gets all three.
Oh. How
Yeah.
many credits do we leave with?
295k.
No, I will not go to Nightwave. Fuck you. Alright, so that leaves Mezzo and Axie. So that leaves Mezzo and
What's this
Axie that
fur
we
pattern?
need.
Oh, I already have both of these fur patterns.
I know, so do I.
That's just some free creds, bro. That's how I feel about it. What is this?
12-hour
Arcane
for
Fury?
the Daiku
Word.
Prime?
12 hours.
12.
Wow. I like how these creds look.
Same for Compressa.
Word. Now we just need what? The lower limb?
And string. There's 2 parts we need for Daiku.
I already have the string, so I guess I was thinking about me. Well, I guess all I need is the lower limb. Die?
See, upper limb, that's the Mezzo.
Yeah, all I need is the upper limb.
Alright, let's check what relic, what missions there are for Steel Path. So we've got...
Did you just change your glyph mask?
Yeah, he changed it when we, entered... Or before he joined us. There's a Corpus Survival or Grenier Exterminate.
Doesn't matter to me.
I'm not doing
Let's
any
do
of
the survival,
the survival.
so that we can open multiple.
Yeah, do what we've been doing.
Yeah.
Do we want to go for an efficient team?
Sure.
Alright, who wants to... Hey, Mask, you mind running Necros? As if you've been running
He's
anything
already
else?
on Necros.
As if you've been running anything else?
Your Necros was kind of slapping in that disruption,
Oh,
that first disruption
absolutely.
we did, dude.
Absolutely.
Like, honestly, like a soft carry for the traces.
Mind if you send the config?
Yeah, I'm
chat?
intrigued about that build.
Running it all day. Fair enough. Okay, who wants to run Hydroid? Or Korra?
I gotta reload my Twitch because I got disconnected from chat at some point.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I'm cool to run whatever.
Me too. I have an R8 Strangle Dome build, and my Hydroid is, well, Hydroid.
Board. How's your Wisp look? Because I remembered.
Yeah, we've got a solid Necros build.
I
I'm
just
just
wanna see what
intrigued
you
about
got.
yours. Yeah, I'm just intrigued because yours was like actually slapping in that first
I
disruption.
see your energy really drop that much if you weren't using the 4 augment. Or not the 4, but the 2. Whatever.
The 3.
The 3, that's what
a
it is.
great. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever that ability is.
See, I use a really weird Necros build. My Necros is like loot drop and support because I use the Soul Punch augment.
I use different.
Your energy isn't dropping at all.
Yeah, I use
So what are you
different
gonna run,
builds.
Board? It doesn't. What you run, I'm gonna run. Yeah, let's see
Hell
this.
yeah,
let's
let's
see this.
see this.
You know what?
Yeah,
Tracks.
yeah, actually.
That tracks. You want some? Do you want some spare augmenteds?
You want some spare arcanes? Here. Hang on a second.
Here, I'll show you what Necros
Nah.
build I use. Because I know that it's weird.
Look at what I linked and you know what I'm grabbing.
Do I have twice the amount of you?
Almost. So, which one of us is grabbing the blessing? Because blessing is just stonks on Necros. I don't give a shit.
Wouldn't mind at all. Word. Let me see what I've got before I offer. Oh, good. Man. Don't have any spare. Oh, no. I don't really run Void Cascade or anything like that, so... The mod category isn't my best feature, I know.
Honestly, whatever you've got, make it work.
Yeah, it works, brother. Like, honestly.
I mean, you didn't go down that much in that steel path, so... Did well in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Better than most.
Definitely better than most.
But then again, you've also got to remember... I was once a Necros main, that's all I ever played. So... It's what carried me.
I don't know what I'm feeling. Korra or Hydroid? I'll do Hydroid because he has a higher loot drop
I was
bonus.
gonna say, you could go with whatever, or
This
you got Wisp.
is so cool.
If you could send your build.
Yeah, I ended up fucking up my build whenever I was working on another build.
That's fine.
But there's that. I mean, I majorly fucked it up, so...
Have you tried her 4 augment yet? You know what?
For
Mad
Soul
respect.
Gate-
You're using a parasitic armor build. Mad respect.
Well, this is actually supposed... If I would... This is my... This is
You should
my...
get rid of molt efficiency if you're using parasitic armor, because half the time you're not going to be able
Yeah.
to use that augment or that arcane at all. That's my only tip. I don't really play Wisp, but parasitic armor is my shit, so.
I might hop out of the
Like I said,
squad,
this was
grab
this
him
was a
a
build
couple
supposed
mods
to
for
be
his
for config
Necros.
B, and I fucked
I
it
gotta
up and
turn.
put it into A
I
by
gotta turn
accident.
my in-game music down because it is melting my brain. The Great Despair is playing right now. So I'm hearing this song play. I'm hearing fun talk in the room, music play from my speaker, and everyone in party talking, and it's just making my brain go. Bleh. Okay, we're good.
That's my
We're good.
personal Necros build that I've been running for God knows how long.
I mean, if we want to go to the dojo and hook him up with a little something, something, I'm cool with that. We don't gotta disconnect from squad.
I've got to head to Chrysalis.
I'm fine with that.
Well, we're gonna have to disconnect from squad anyway. We can't go to the navigation. Bale, why don't you go to the Chrysalith, grab the arcanes for the 21 for blessing for him, and I'll send us like leave squad, and then I'll invite you to the dojo
Okay.
because I got a couple mods and shit that I want to give to him.
I could honestly grab him like max of a whole bunch of those arcanes.
I need to make sure that I can get
So
it
do you have like
back.
do you have arcane blessing mask? Here, I'm actually going to Yonta. Trade in Lewithrax Plasm.
Fun.
Do
Is
you
there
have any of
anything
these
I should
arcanes?
add to my
I linked
my
it to him as well so that he can
You
physically
can just
click and check.
cool.
You have specimens.
I'm gonna need
Deep clearance
21.
21 of these. And which other one do you want? Rise, Frostbite, or Voltage? Here's what they do. Let me know whenever you see, so I can move to the next one.
Change pledge, red veil, pledge.
So Rise is bonus damage for primary weapons after reloading. It's a Warframe arcane. Frostbite gives you bonus critical damage and multi-shot on cold status effects. And Conjunction Voltage is the same thing as Frostbite, but for secondaries, and it's reload, not critical damage. On electricity. We'll hang around and you'll learn a little bit of cursed knowledge.
Yeah,
Definitely.
that's fine. I'm gonna give you a couple mods. That's gonna change your life. Agreed?
Let's
I'm gonna grab
see
Frostbite,
what wonders the void has created.
and I have a spare. Or no, I don't. So 21. Plant.
Thank you.
Aw. I didn't see your message.
hey fun.
What's up?
This is my new.
Shit.
If this is the, if it sent the okay, that is my updated version of it.
You're going for a cataclysmic gate build? You know, do you have Archon Stretch?
Archon stretch. No, I do not.
Alright, you're gonna need to get it. Basically, it takes Stretch, same range.
You in the dojo?
Not yet.
Whenever you're in the dojo, invite me. I got those arcanes.
Buy stuff, kill stuff, repeat.
I'm gonna have to. I think I might have to session reset. Yeah, session glitched. Fuck. I highly, highly doubt it, but
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, failed.
hey, board, can you head to the dojo when you get the chance and
Invite me.
invite Bale?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have
Hey,
enough to get
Goofrin.
stretch.
You do
I
Don't.
or
don't.
don't? Okay.
It requires 40 of the stocks, and I only have 5.
Erebus's bitch ass is online.
All right, Mask, waiting for you to. Yep, absolutely. Two items I'm gonna give you is very, very simple.
Simple.
And if you can't understand the second item or the other 4 items that I'm giving you, I'm sorry, but you might be playing the wrong game.
You said I need to invite Bale, right, Flynn?
Yep,
Yes.
Okay.
I have to reset the session. Session glitched.
Makes sense.
Hey, Bale. Why I said if he don't understand. So adaptation, what that does is whenever you take damage, it gives you a percent of damage resistance to whatever damage type that you took. It scales up to 90%. So basically, if you take an impact damage, you take a full damage, then you take 90% of the damage, then you take 80%, all the way down to where instead of taking 100 damage, you only take 10. Making you tanky. Summoner's Wrath makes your 4th ability do more damage. And then the Prime set, because I don't need it.
Yeah. I was like, what is he talking about whenever he said if you don't understand how to use it, you might be playing the wrong game, but then I saw that it was a prime set and I was like, "Oh, I understand now."
If you don't understand what the other 4 are, I'm sorry, but you might be playing the wrong game. That is a bright fucking Necros. It doesn't look bad. It's just bright. His hand is phasing through his fucking chest.
Cool. Make sure it's the right one. And these ones are pretty self-explanatory too.
Well, kind of.
You put the frostbite one on your primary weapons, and arcane blessing is just a lot of max health for your warframe.
1,200 max health just added because you're picking up health orbs. And Necros' passive force drops health orbs.
Yep. So blessing's gonna go fucking crazy for your build. Frostbite's really good on things like the Glaxian and the Lens and stuff like that. Anything that does cold damage, it'll go absolutely hard on. And on top of that, your pet, your Sentinel, and other weapons can actually trigger Frostbite, so you don't need cold
It's
damage
any
on your
cold
primary
damage.
weapon.
So, say if you have Frost, Frost will get Frostbite to max.
Yeah.
Alright, so. Board, I'm gonna have you invite both him and I. Oh, Kuba Brahma. Let's see what he's got.
Yeah.
Do you use that much ammo to where you need both arrow mutation and the ammo drum?
Well, it only lets you hold the with the one arrow.
Oh, it's only down to one?
Yeah, go up and look at that magazine.
Ammo maximum 9. I was gonna say it should be ammo maximum of
Kinda.
5. Okay. I haven't used the Brahma in fucking
I've
years.
never had the Brahma. I have a converted Lich that has the Brahma though. But I'm keeping her because she calls me little meat and it makes me happy.
Fun, are you talking about the exploding bow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know, it's one of my idolized ones that I use.
My favorite Kuva weapon is the comb.
Oh, I did too, just for whatever reason.
That's my favorite.
Alright, so I'm not expecting to spam.
Oh no, my controller batteries are low. Alright, I'm leaving the dojo. Enjoy your new power, friend.
You don't have to, but let's head back to the dojo, or head back to Orbiter anyway. That way I can session reset. Oh shit, that fucking Riven, man.
What, for my Brahma?
Yeah. What's the stats actually at for the crit
Absolutely.
damage? Is it that 91.8?
I mean, you saw how many of that Luathrax plasma I had. What the fuck was I gonna use it on? I've had everything
yes,
except
the critical
Varuna, and I
damage
don't
is
care.
actually 91.8.
Damn.
My crit chance is 105, and my crit damage is 6.5.
I was not expecting the stats to be that high on that kind of Riven for the Brahma.
The Brahma has kind of died. Like, it's still really good, but a lot of people don't go after it anymore after the AoE nerf.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny because it's still really good. It's like a Zenostar situation. They nerfed it a little bit, and then everyone was like, well, I'm never fucking touching this thing again. Know what I mean?
I was about to say, Bale, did you see my Riven for it?
No, I didn't. I saw it on his screen, though. Like, I couldn't read it because my eyesight's bad.
Alright, let me message Mask. Received.
Nice. But yeah, I've got 2 different builds for my comb. One of them has a negative crit chance ribbon.
Mask, that changes as to what you're trying to do. Cause
yeah,
it's
relative.
A loaded question, I guess.
It's like there's like 6 or 7 different variables you have to consider. What faction are you fighting? What level are you fighting?
It's
like
what kind of damage? Are you trying to go for such a high fire rate it mows down the target? One shot takes out the entire room?
Yeah, like there isn't going to be a one size fits all.
Completely fucked that up.
I do have a couple weapons that I just suggest for everybody to have.
Yeah.
I do have a list of that kind of thing.
Like the Strun.
The Strun, in my opinion, is the perfect primary weapon.
Yeah, it's a high damage single target fuck you shotgun in its primary form, and if you have its incarnate, it's a AoE fuck you bomb.
Yeah. It deals so much damage in the primary form that I'm able to one-tap most bosses with it.
Yeah.
It's not
honestly.
allowing. Hey, Fun, how do you link Riven mods?
Riven mod
The
inside
word
of
Riven
square
mod
brackets.
in the brackets.
Okay. That's what I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting to put the mod at the end of it.
Understandable.
That's
Now,
why you probably have like two things popping up on the chat and it's not like
the Archiplasmor is really good, and so is the Coda Base Assist.
Yeah.
Both of those are really good.
Phantasma, even if you can't get your hands on the Prime because it's vaulted, Phantasma is really good. Because it's a fuck you beam rifle. Slap a single fire damage mod on that bitch and it'll walk all the way through Steel Path,
Yeah,
swear to God.
I and are we talking about Incarnins? Because if we're not,
Yeah.
then that's gonna change the list a little bit.
Fail. I linked you my red
Oh
thing.
yeah, that's kind of monstrous.
I know, I was looking at the stats too.
You know, I got it. Like, it was a shit roll. Like, it was bad. It had, like, negative, like, it was minus crit, minus status. You know, it was like the shit roll. I ended up buying it and rolling it and making it fairly good.
See, if we're talking about like Incarnins in the list, I'm never gonna recommend the Torrid, but the Torrid is really good. I just have a vendetta against it.
It was overused for what it is, and
What
Yeah.
weapon?
the Torrid
Torrid.
Incarnin.
Oh, yeah.
I'm never gonna say it's not good. I just don't want to use it. I have a vendetta against it because people were like dick riding it for months and months and months and months.
All right.
Oh, you don't have the Torrid. You're not playing the game right. Fuck you. I use Boar. I see 1,000 fire procs in a second. I happy. That's how I
fuck
feel
you,
about
I use
it.
Furious Gobert.
Furoscope Bert. People are like, one time I said that I don't like meta, and this person was like, "But you're using the Furus," and I said I'm using the Furus because I like the Furus, not because the Furus is meta. There's a difference. And I was using a non-meta build, so screw off anyway.
Okay. Join the squad and then resend your Necros build. Because I don't have your Necros build to see what it was before.
Yeah, neither do I anymore.
Because I'd be glad to help you out and let you know as to what mod I would switch it for. I just want to make sure you're here and you're good to
I
go.
will warn you, in general, I make very strange build decisions. So, like, feel free to just disregard any advice I give you. Like, honestly. I make very strange build decisions, and I feel the need to
Switch
say
out
that.
Umbral Fiber for
Yeah,
adaptation.
because adaptation will do you better than the armor will.
Well, Necros' base armor is 135.
Mm-hmm. That's what I meant. The damage reduction from adaptation is stacking with your armor, but since Necros' armor is super low, it's gonna do you better than.
That Summoner's Wrath is gonna help you so much when using your 4. Because your 4th ability, all the characters you create are all gonna be 75% stronger than what they were before you had that mod.
Yeah, there's also another arcane that I might be able to grab you, called Arcane Kamisudo. If you do use the 4, then this arcane's gonna slap for you. Basically, it gives you bonus ability strength and summon speed whenever your summons do damage.
Oh.
I linked it directly to Mask.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I know. I know. You get it from 1999. So, the best way to grind it is to just run the Tekrot Exterminate or the Skuldra Exterminate a bunch and make sure that you open the cache with the Fervon charges. If that doesn't make any sense to you, then I'll run it with you personally in a little while.
All right. You guys ready to go? Oh.
Yep.
But if you like summons, Kamisudo's the one for you.
Also, Mask. I am using a perfect weapon for the primary frostbite that he gave you as well. You won't be able to get that augment that's on the weapon for my Galaxian, but it's a perfect example of what's really good for frostbite.
Yeah, gas cold frostbite build. Yeah. The reason I say feel free to disregard any advice that I give you is because I have builds like this. Where is it? No damage stats at all. This is a negative damage Riven. You cannot see any of the damage stats. Speaking of, do you want to see that board? You've seen his
Alright, so
burst
board.
in.
Yeah.
Can you write down something for me?
What do you need?
Daiku. Write it for a D, and then next to it, Axie V12.
But basically,
Basically, what I want you to write is a way to tell what the weapon is, what relic it is, and is it the common, uncommon, or rare.
Okay.
that build that I sent you, Mask, or sent to Squad, Mask, only
one is
does
the
damage
common.
when I'm invisible.
DV12 common.
Yep,
It's reasonably easy to get the Tenet Claxion.
somewhat.
Reasonably. I won't say it's super easy, but it's not that
Now
bad.
this is for the compressor. And that is
C
the
or K?
K.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
It's the N13, N as in Nautilus, and it is
Okay.
the uncommon. This one's gonna be easy. It's in the last one. There's only 3 relics.
Oh, I mentioned my Baza build earlier, Mask. I'm gonna send it to you.
It's the YARELI Y1 with the rare. I'm already gonna have to farm relics for YARELI. I'm just hoping we get lucky with this systems.
So
Because I don't have to
got
farm for an Exy River.
DV12 common, N13 uncommon, and Y1 rare.
Yep, that works.
Okay.
Cool.
Ureli, yeah, okay. That works.
I just want to be able to say I want to farm YARELI relics, and you just tell us which of the numbers we're farming.
I
Okay.
spent so long making that Baza build good, Mask. Literal years.
Literal years.
Literal years.
Exclusively because I was shitting on him. Alright, so... we're gonna open for the V12, which is the common. It's the part
Alright.
Bayla's already got, I'm pretty sure.
Which
The
part is
string.
it? Yeah, I've
The
already got
Axie
the
relic.
string. I'm gonna run the Godfa since it got a bump.
Yeah.
Teehee.
Also, I'm gonna be running a Roar Nova. So, you guys are gonna be able to kill some more shit than normal. Mask, I hope this build makes you feel a little bit more tanky.
That build looks really good, but you gotta remember it only has 25 damage at base. It's just, it does hundreds of thousands of damage
I
on
gotta
headshots
see. I'm curious
after
now.
you stack up aptitude. So
I'm looking at
we're doing
Warframe Market
what, V10?
for...
I don't have any V10s. Not V10.
V12.
I have
V12.
one.
I have 2. For some reason, I thought V10, which is a Venka Riven. It's the common, so I'm gonna it's a really good build for the Baza. The problem is the Baza just doesn't track very well into high
Yeah,
level.
yeah, the Riven that I was looking at earlier that was 20 platinum has jumped up to 180.
You get the relic or the primary weapon adapters from Teshin with Steel Essence 15 per. Like you go to a relay and then you talk to Teshin and it's in the Steel Path Honors. That's where you get the primary and
Hang on
secondary.
a second.
Does he need the adapters?
Hey, you guys, PSA. We are aware of reports of players being unable to complete the Duviri Paradox quest. Something they released with this update broke, and I mean broke Duviri.
Yeah, they had to do backend for the next thing. Because Weaver is a full Duviri update. Honestly, this is a pretty decent room.
Yeah.
That's okay. I mean, you're playing in Steel Path with us, so you'll by doing these and getting the, you probably already have enough Steel Essence to get an adapter
Yeah.
just from running with this with us today.
More than one. He's probably... Well, here, I was down to 4 Steel Essence before I started doing this, because... You gotta remember, because every relic we've opened gives us 1, and then... I've got 92 Steel Essence at this moment.
I've got 78.
I've got boosters.
PSA, the Duviri Paradox bugged. PSA, the bugged Paradox.
Alright, so, let's try to find a smaller room,
It finally realized that it is in fact a Paradox and died.
because... I kind of want to try to find a smaller room, because I feel that's just going to do us better. This room could be good.
This is carnage.
I might go down, boys.
Window, waypoint.
Never
1.
mind. Don't even worry about it. I'm solid. I forgot that I'm playing ways.
Come over
Yeah,
here,
see-
Mask.
I am.
Good little
Yeah.
friend.
I think my range is too big for this room. Because they're not even making it in.
Because the thing is, the range for this room was too small. I was getting shot at from the doors.
I mean, I guess if my range is too small, then... Or too big, then they're just going to get grabbed as soon as they spawn, huh?
Yeah. And anything that isn't needs to be purged individually.
Nobody should suffer for energy, period.
God, no. Necros, Nova, Hydroid, and Galaxian.
Well, I've got a Nourish Hydroid.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And gigantic max range.
You want to sit in this room here?
It felt like the spawns tanked when we were in that other room.
Yeah. Alright. I just don't want to have to deal with our bullshit, I guess, for lack of a better word. Do you get double ability strength and range?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. What has magnetic?
Actually, Zuno does.
No, I just got the I just got the Nightwave challenge for
Ah.
killing enemies with magnetic. I don't have anything that has my Ichor. I forgot I'm running a fucking magnetic Ichor. God damn it. Hey, boys, I might be postponing the farm for a little bit to do
Why?
Nightwave. It just recovered mine from the previous Nightwave.
I don't know what those challenges are. I can't see them.
It doesn't matter what they are, they shouldn't be there.
It always does that.
Not for new Nightwaves.
Yes, it does.
No, I want to laser beam you. Quit your fucking running.
Oh, there that is.
Alright,
yes.
so, Compressa. Actually, let's jump to the Yareli part. I've only got one relic of that.
So
Okay.
the
It's the
Y1.
Y1. Yep.
Yar.
I don't have
I've got
any
3
of
for
them,
it.
so I'm
Fuck
just
yeah.
gonna
Oh, and
quickly-
it's a Lavos relic.
Yeah.
I don't
Grab
have
any
that.
relic. So we've only got four chances of getting it.
I didn't have the relic.
Like I said, I've only got one. Dale's got 3. And then by the looks of things, neither you nor Mask have any.
Yeah, sadly.
Uh-huh. Aren't you glad we decided that, yeah, you're getting that augment?
What, did you give him Despoil?
No. Or not the augment, that arcane.
Oh.
Oh, remember to place your 4.
It just ended. I was on it.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Lord, you gotta let him get in the room.
Why?
Because that's where all the loot drops are.
Yeah, that's no fun. Honestly, I shoot the ones that are on the tentacles. It's not my fault that every one of them else die afterwards.
That's fine. If they're lifted, then they're dropping extra loot. You can recast Nourish to take it off of your allies now. See how you have Nourish?
Yeah.
Oh, I ran out of energy.
Bro, weren't you the one who was talking shit?
I picked up a single energy orb and was at max. I'd just gotten done casting all 4 of my abilities.
Crunch. I just crunched that guy for 20 mil. Alright, I kind of want to take out the Acolyte. Where the fuck is she?
That's a good question with this fucking chaos.
Yeah, you've got 2,477 health. Fucking awesome.
It's
With
the arcane plus the wisp buff.
yeah. Which means you're still probably gonna hit easily 2,000 health. Yeah.
I'll take that Paris part.
I need triple digits of Forma. I'll grab this one.
I need more
And I am
formal.
officially out.
I can only do this one flawless.
I'm just gonna go with
That's fine.
fine.
Oh boy. That's right, I learned HTML in college. Miss me? I'm back. I fear you all haven't inflated my ego enough, so I'm here to take credit for all the amazing bug fixes our team whipped up this afternoon. That's right, I learned HTML in college.
I hope that doesn't fix what I was talking about.
With what?
The fucking Nightwave. Because it shouldn't be recovering from last Nightwave.
I'm telling you, friend, it always does.
I've never seen it do it.
Well, that's because you hard grind until you have none left.
No, I don't. Not always.
Just so you guys know, if there's a
Firstly,
nullifier, I kill that
I've
bitch
fixed
before it
Hell
even
Scrub mission
enters.
timers not progressing, notably in Temporal Archimedia. I've.
What'd you say, Board?
I said if I see a nullifier, I'm nuking that bitch before he even enters this room.
Good.
Because I don't even want my shit to be removed. Speaking of, fuck out of here. I'm gonna collect all this shit.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
Oh no, I like my wisp build. Even with stretch not being on it. I'm gonna still put stretch on it, see if I like it more, but...
They called me the Code Master after all. Motherfuckers.
You gotta let him get in the room, guys.
Hey, I've been trying to let them get in my room. It ain't my fault that I shoot one person that enters the room and it kills everybody else. Like, I aim for
No,
your guys on tentacles and they just kills the whole guy. He died. Like, that couldn't have done anything. Like, Nullifier, go fuck yourself.
Mask! Let him enter the room! You're standing at the doorway shooting out into the hallway with a Kuva Brahma. My ability doesn't reach into the hallway.
I mean, it is better than me just going. Fuck it, I guess.
No, you're good, brother. You're right. You should be sorry. No, I'm playing. This is the last one that I've got. And I can't do anything to it. Except that. We're gonna have to disconnect from squad after this mission. It's gonna boot us from the game 15 minutes.
Everyone group up around me. Ah. Thought you were just close enough. Missed ya.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Ooh, Riven! Yay!
Gotfa with infinite ammo goes fucking crazy.
Oh shit. Somehow I didn't out heal that, but okay. Thank you. Oh fuck.
Doo, 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 doo. Damn. On to compressor relics now, huh?
Alright. What's the next relic?
M13.
I have 4 of them.
I have 5. I'm radiancing. Rubber random!
Big one!
Rubber random! Damn it!
Oh, he actually missed it that time.
Yeah, I was about to say, I clicked on one, but whether or not it registered or not, that's a whole different question.
No, it did not.
That is sad.
Better hope we don't get what we're after.
It's alright.
Ow. Literally just got skill issued by a Jade Light Beam. You know what?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh shit.
God damn.
Very good loot selection. Very good loot. Let me be alone now.
Alright, after this, we have to...
Yeah, we have to extract after this relic or it'll force log us.
Yep, and we will lose all of it. It'll give us whatever our own relics dropped in our inventory. That's it. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, you're welcome, brother. I knew for a fact that blessing would cause a big difference in how the build felt.
Absolutely. I had the extra set. You want to hear something really fucked up, Mask? I still have a full set of Gauss. I gave you one of my extras. But no, I am ability locked. I cannot activate any abilities. I am ability glitched, so... But you see what I'm talking about when I say when I'm talking about adaptation.
I got excited for a second. I'm taking that chroma. Do you want this chroma blueprint? Is that why you sigh, friend?
No. No, I just gotta find a way to make it to the
Not
exit.
you. Oh, fun or board side. That came out way ruder than I was intending it to.
Board, did you sigh?
What?
Did you
Whenever
sigh?
the rewards
'Cause I
popped
was
up,
the one
did
that
you
sighed.
sigh? I thought I heard board sigh.
No. I sighed.
If you want that chroma blueprint I grabbed, you can have it. Where the fuck am I going?
Beats me. Says Rio.
Hey, Will,
If
look at them
anything goes
slow
through that fucking
fuckers.
door, if anyone goes through that fucking door, they are getting annihilated. I have my million damage full auto latum locked.
Whenever you're able to get that primary frostbite onto something, you're gonna be like, damn.
Yeah.
This, just damn.
Yeah, a single item that gives multi-shot and crit damage is
Crazy.
insane.
Yeah, crazy valuable. Alright, I'm relaunching. Stream will show an Xbox symbol for a few seconds, but I'm just relaunching the game so this update can happen. And we are back. Well, we've been back, but... Do-do-do. Get it on there. The primary frostbites only stonks. In regards to like status damage and stuff like that. If you don't have an arcane, then frostbite is 1000% better than nothing. It's just, can you inflict the cold statuses you need to stack it up across your full kit? But like if you use like the Verglass or the Artax on your Sentinel, if you use your Sentinel, or you put cold damage on your pet, then you're gold, because it'll just constantly be filling up frostbite for you.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dream. Who's it gonna be?
Do you guys want to continue opening relics, or do you want to farm relics? I really don't want to farm relics right now. Let me look at what I've got still for the compressor. I've got 3 for the receiver and 2 for the rare. Yeah. I still have relic packs that I can buy from Teshin, though. I just didn't have the... That's what I'm about to do. If you can, go buy relic packs from Teshin with the steel essence we've been getting. And while you're there, grab yourself an arcane adapter mask. Cool, cool. Six more. YARELI Neuroptics. Daikyu Upper Limb. Meso P16. are you doing, Zuno? Running around like a crackhead?
Also, for once, we can offset the things we open, so we can go over to Meza and get the Daiku crafting. Try to get that last part.
I just got one of the upper limb relics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be nice to uh the one guy we've been running with.
How so?
I'm sure he'll tell you here in about a few minutes.
Oh yeah, while you're in the...
You have come
That's
to
fine.
collect honors.
While you're in the relay, go check out the arbitration store. They just added a whole bunch, like all of the drops that you can get from rotations into there. So now you can get combat discipline, adaptation, swift momentum, melee guidance, shepherd, and aerodynamic, as well as arcane pistolier, tanker, bodyguard, and blade charger and primary charger, all from the arbitration store. He said thank you so much. What did you send him? Arcane adapters?
Melee, primary, secondary. Um.
Just hooked him up, basically.
Oh fuck yeah, I did.
Did Ford just skip something else?
To fucking... Yeah.
And my reign still continues. 'Cause I ain't done yet. I'm not gonna gift them everything, but at least some adapters and shit like that to help them.
Gave him the hookup. Yeah, this is why Board has a custom
Nickname.
role inside of his clan called Sugar Poppy.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly why.
Do you have a clan? Mask?
And you might need a few. It all depends. Do that for a start.
Do you want to join mine?
Okay. You should be hooked up for a little while.
Cool.
Well, I gave him every single arcane. I also gave him
I did 90 instead of 89.
I also
I'm
did a aura forma
idiot.
for him as well.
Oh, nice.
Because you know how those bitches can be stubborn some days. So.
There's a really easy way to get those now.
Oh, I know there is, but for temporary purposes.
The Auriforma, Omniforma.
Yeah, the Oni.
Snatched up.
Well, I figured I
Yes, I do.
share some of my riches.
So, like, basically everything in the clan is already researched. There's a few, very few things, like the colors for the rooms and the Hema specifically, that isn't researched, but basically everything else is researched. So, like, there is no... You go to deposit X amount of resources that per this amount of time. No, I don't care. I've already paid for basically everything in the clan out of my pocket, so...
Alright, also, because you're gonna join Bale's clan, you will also be in the alliance as well with both Board and I here.
Indeed.
So if you got any questions, anything you'd like some help with, don't be afraid to don't hesitate to message any of us. Even in the
Yeah,
Discord.
because we have an alliance, a clan alliance Discord, as well as my Discord
Yeah.
that it sends periodically in the chat. It's supposed to send every 20 minutes, but it feels like it sends sporadically. Like it
Within
could be
20
every.
minutes.
No, no, it goes. It's like 20 minutes, then 40 minutes, then an hour, then another 20 minutes, then then like 30 minutes. I think the command is bugged,
Then
but
180 minutes.
I think the command is bugged, but I couldn't be fucked to fix it. Speaking of, if you're interested in joining the Discord, I'll manually do the command right now.
Oh, yeah, you might as well send that to me too, because I'd love to join the Discord. I have Discord. Well, it depends on if my phone's even dead. Never mind, my phone's dead.
I'll send you a text with the Alliance
Alright.
Discord as well.
Yeah.
I
Send him one. You did? Okay, okay. I didn't realize.
Yeah, I saw him.
Mohammed.
Muhammad
I fuck with
Tamer.
it. I fuck with it.
Muhammad Tamer. It's great.
Oh, dude, that frost looks kind of sick.
Yeah.
Oh boy, chunky.
Like a big. All right. Board. There's that. Whisper. Ah.
Was it tweaking? There's like an onboarding thing that you have to do. Since it's a community server, you have to like select some stuff at the very beginning. There you go. Should be able to see everything in the server now. I manually gave you the rules. I gave you the member role so you can actually see certain things, and I gave you the Warframe role so you can actually see the Warframe channels. You breathe it in. Dude, I manually sent the command, and then the command activated on its timer.
the
That's funny.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, I am leaving the relay. Nice.
all right.
Cool. So There we go.
Mr. Subway.
Pepper.
Mass, just so you know, this man's name is Jared, so every once in a while I'll joke around and call him Jared, not from Subway.
Oh, you mean what I'm
so
tired?
just that is actually what his contact is in my phone.
Jared, not from Subway.
Jared, not from Subway.
All right, so boys, what are we doing?
Drugs. I mean, what?
I got a couple more relic packs, and I got a upper limb Daikyu relic.
Do we want to try to go for the Mezzo or the Axie again?
The only mezzo right now is an interception.
Okay.
As for Axie, there is an exterminate and a survival. I'm cool with doing whatever.
All right.
I have 8 for the upper limb. So we're getting it. More than likely. So that's
Actually,
Meso.
just because you said that.
Facts, dude.
You're probably right. That's the fucked up part.
He just fucked us all right there.
Oh, how dare you. No, because he said that, now it's gonna give it to us. But because I just said that, now it's not once again.
So if we just shut the fuck.
But, buddy, we don't know how to do that. So which relics are we going for then?
This is the P16 that I'm opening right now. Meso P16.
P16. Is that the only relic that we're opening for Mezzo?
That's the specific one that I'm opening right now. I don't know if there's any others.
I'm just making
Good
sure
to
that
go.
way I write it down so I don't, fuck it because
I'm.
it's me.
We can once we get this part.
Yeah.
Let's leave. Because I want to be able to craft it. Because that's the last part we all need.
I mean, here in a bit, I could ratting it or what. It's the uncommon. Here in a bit, I could end this stream and then just
Run
move
your
on over to
skin tact.
Discord.
That way you can save your traces for when we're actually pushing for like the Axie rare for Yareli's
Yeah.
main blueprint.
No hello.
Oh, shit. We do. Okay. Is this,
This is an interception.
okay. That's okay. I'm running
I think it's
Liz.
Corpus.
It don't really matter.
Cynxia?
This is Grenier.
Grenier. It won't matter.
Oh, it's this
Too
tile
much.
too?
Underestimate them.
I'll meet you up.
You are barren.
Alright, so
I'll
I
go to
will
B.
get this location right here. I'll take D. Because of the fact that...
Yeah, Mask, you don't have to call the elevator down, just jump into the hole. Yeah,
Just jump into the
yeah.
hole.
That's how we get up so fast. I do the backwards dodge roll off of the platform.
Exactly.
I hit the button, backwards dodge roll, and then I'm at the top
Now,
faster than the people
I'm just
riding
gonna
the
let
elevator.
each and every one of you know. One of you two get that point there, over by A.
I'll get C.
I forgot there's that fucking computer down here. Where the fuck is the other computer?
Of course, I brought the wrong build. It's okay. It's the same build as last time, but I'm gonna quickly go click some. I'm putting a reservoir on A. I have one on B and one on A, so. Ooh, ability, range, and strength. Too bad I didn't have my other build. That would
Alright,
be perfect.
slowing all the enemies so they can't get to us. Also, Matt, can you oh, you're not over there. I just want to make sure I can cover all of the C. Oh yeah, I've got the entire fucking map in lock. The only thing stopping me from locking down the map is that there's a fucking nullifier.
I can help with that, buddy.
Also, being an anonymous streamer does not really work whenever you say their real name.
Oh well. Oh, hi, buddy. So there is somebody hiding in the elevator. Attempted to, anyways. Which... That computer. It's a nice mess, of course it is.
Yeah, the only ones that can reach the computers are Eximus.
Yeah, pretty much. Ah, they just threw me off the edge. That hurt.
How's bitch going? Alright. One of you two go stand at A, one of you two stand at B.
Go on, B. on, give us the part. No!
I'll grab boards. You two do the switcheroo if you guys decide.
Yeah, because I'll go like this.
Alright,
What now?
back out, rerun it.
Noish.
I just want to be able to craft it and use it, because unless if it's a fucking, if it's 35 plat, I'm rushing it. If it's a 50, I'm not. Hoping it's a fucking 35 or 25, because it's 12-hour.
Let's go. Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Board, yes or no?
What?
Just yes or no.
Yes.
Swap. IQ Prime. I'm to individually fashion it for.
Yeah, look. Got the Daikyu cooking. We've also got... I'm gonna out myself being a hoarder real quick. It's not that bad. I
You
sold
a
a lot of my
hoarder?
stuff.
Never would have. Never would have thought that, Bale.
We've already got Yareli's chassis, Yareli's neuroptics, and Compressa's blueprint.
Just gonna throw that one in there like that.
That's the only compressor part.
And then.
And then I have a spare string. Better not lose it. I was just thinking. I wonder where Ivo is. It's like I manifested you. I knew you were one of the voices in my head, manifested by my insanity. Ain't no way no one's ever that cool.
I definitely didn't rush the IQ because board told me to.
Buddy, I only told you to because I did it myself too, so fuck off.
Daiku's unique trait: weak point hits have a 250% critical chance.
Jesus Christ!
Has a plus 250.
And remember, Daikyu has several mods that make its weak point hits stronger. Like, spring-loaded broadhead doesn't make its weak point hits stronger, it just makes it stronger in general if you're above 15 meters. And then there's Amalgam Daikyu target acquired.
Yeah.
Which gives you headshot damage.
And then a 60% chance to pick up used arrows, so your Exilus can be used for something else. Unless you're gonna go the route that I'm going, and using Vigilante supplies. 'Cause that adds to the Vigilante set.
Yeah, it's 75% increase to headshot multiplier, plus 3% lifesteal on Nikonas, and a
Upgrade,
60%
install
chance to pick up
Catalyst.
used arrows. Oh, Ivo, the Daikyu Prime has a quick shot, whereas the normal Daikyu doesn't. I guess I'm gonna equip a weapon in my secondary slot that I need to level so that I can get rid of it.
I'm already going to favorite that item. Where's the base Daiku? So I'm gonna send my config.
I could just get rid of my my base IQ, I just realized.
File is what I was.
Oh, nice, 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 nice. That's what we like to hear,
Oh,
Mask.
dear God.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a unique Daikyu skin. The Daikyu or Malu skin. Forgot that this thing existed.
So this is what my config looks at unranked.
Let's see this. Yeah, that tracks. I'd personally use Deadhead for the extra headshot multiplier.
The only reason why I'm not using Deadhead is because this build's also going to be a Demolist killer, and I don't want to have to wind up the 3 headshots for Deadhead before I can.
Mm,
That's the
fair
only
enough.
reason why I was running Sharpshot to begin with, because I could build it up and then wait.
Yeah. And just hold on to it forever if you had
Exactly.
to. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, boys. Compressa now.
Yep. Let's figure out what we need for what relic Pressa drops from.
I got it. I'm already at the
Yep.
terminal. So we already have the blueprint, which
We
is
still need the barrel and the receiver.
Yep. The
The
receiver.
Mezzo and the Axie relic.
Yep. The barrel is the rare on the Meso, and the receiver is the uncommon on the
So
Axie.
then what we're gonna do is we're gonna run the Mezzo.
Okay.
So what relic is that?
Oh, it's the K7. I'm pretty sure.
Yep. There we go. Got that ready for us all. Two Daiku primes.
Hey, Fun, do you want to see mine so far?
Absolutely.
It looks similar to yours, though, but not. I don't have a ribbon for it or anything, not yet, anyways.
Also, don't forget to change your build.
Yes. Is this the one? Yes, it is. Okay, should be switched. Okay, 7. I do not have. Of course, I do not have.
Oh, you have none of the.
No, apparently not.
Alright.
I mean, A8 works as well,
Which one's.
since it's one of the other new stuff. I can't remember specifically which one, but I know it's one of the new ones.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Wee!
Ah, I see. Going to
No, you
be.
don't.
No, I just seen the teleport technically.
So what I'm gonna do
while
is I'm
we're
gonna
telling.
slow everything down.
Okay.
Red crit for 800k. 1.4 mil.
I definitely like this spell.
Dude,
Give
now
me
you
that
understand
mount.
why I've just been like, I want to see that prime.
Now I really want to get a ribbon for it because that's.
Yeah,
And
you're
I
gonna
would.
be
Huh?
You're gonna
you're gonna be
be
paying a
suffering.
pretty
Yeah.
penny or suffering.
Oh, I'm more than willing to do.
Well, shit. I'm gonna cock block the entire map real quick.
Speeding him up.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, my range is gigantic.
Bale, who you playing?
Vauban.
Uh,
Couldn't tell by the amount of spinning fucking corpses.
eh, I figured that's who he was playing, but I couldn't exactly.
By throwing it there, I protect the entire map.
Indeed, and it makes it easier to hit them with my one ability, so.
It also armor strips anything that's inside of the Form 1.
54,000. 304,000. I'm not like hitting like big numbers, but they're definitely hitting.
Yeah, no, I'm hitting some astronomical numbers.
Bill, you got people stuck in here in the
Yeah, dude.
elevator, pulsing against the ground. They looked like they were having mini
Oh
seizures.
my god.
The red is just me killing them, but yes, there was a shit ton of people in there. Do appreciate all the energy.
This is in fact also a Spectre Rage build. So I can force feed energy as well.
Missed the
Nice.
headshot. I could tell because I saw an orange crit. It wasn't an immediate red crit, so it wasn't a headshot.
Oh. Oh, there's an Okina handle for you.
Yeah, there's the Okina part you needed, Mask.
Mask! Okina handle. Mask! Oh, that's fine.
I grabbed it for him.
I didn't. I wasn't thinking. This is my last one.
I still got 3 more.
Cool. Oh, you have? Okay. Oh, it was the other dude. My bad. My bad. My memory's bad.
Clearly. I mean, what?
You say you've got the best memory and then you got the worst memory. Make up your mind.
I have a very bad short-term memory, but I have an excellent memory when it comes to faces. That's what I say.
I was about to say, it don't matter. I have very short-term memory.
And vocal dyslexia, apparently.
I do. I really do, dude.
Auditorial retardation.
Ooh, where did he spawn?
Good Tiffany. Not me. Slow the fuck down.
Sorry, I'm gonna blind you out for a minute. Helps get the damage numbers in. Oh no, they're trying to steal my D. Trying to steal the D. Oh, thank you for just randomly appearing right next to me. You can be gone now.
Who, me?
No, there is the enemies that spawn like those little cavats. I was trying to shoot
Oh,
an
yeah.
Xmas, and he just randomly walked up, and I domed him in the side of the head for like, and that was 2,000. I think, I don't know. I didn't see the. No, I just domed him for like 300,000.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Alright.
inside.
So Ford still has a couple relics to open. As soon as they're
No.
done, I will be.
I'm
Alright.
joking. Bonk. Bonk.
Then I am slowing all these motherfuckers down. We no longer need to worry about killing them. We just need to keep our points. So I will stay at D. One of you stays at B.
I'm already at B.
Yep.
Bonk.
But yeah, this is a max range Bobbin.
Nice.
That's why I was able to grab the entire map like that. Double max range is like 500% range. Because it's 265 with this build. Like, you can get up to like 280, but I don't have the drift mod on. So it's not technically max range, but pretty damn close, because it's only like 15% from the drift mod.
Somebody running. I see somebody's running Saren.
No.
No.
Then who has spores?
My companion.
The pets?
Oh.
My Panzer.
Yeah.
That's what I. That's
Panzer
what I'm
Vulpifile is
seeing, man.
terrifying.
Well, I know it is. I have it. Remember?
The squad!
Yeah, they're
That's a good
not.
reference.
I apologize for any inconvenience I do for any headshots, buddies.
You're critting motherfuckers. I don't find that any inconvenience.
I do. He's breathing.
You know what? Fair. Just stop.
Yeah, just quit.
Stop breathing. Just stop.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it. Listen, the day I'll stop breathing will probably be years after my sister stops. So until that happens, tough luck.
Stop it. Light society.
What are we opening?
Anything?
Anything and everything? I don't know.
Slowing those motherfuckers.
I'm gonna need some of this energy that I left over there as a little...
Num num nums.
Yeah.
As soon as I'm done with D, I'm
Somebody is in my bubble! Fuck off, you fucking twats. No, fun. If you haven't realized the ability that I put on, Wisp.
No, I couldn't figure it out.
No, I couldn't figure it out by me being protanopic colorblind and going blind every time you're on my screen.
I
Speed them
mean...
motherfuckers up. They need to die faster.
Yeah, fuck them up.
My relics open.
One will be in like 2 seconds. Oh, no, 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 no.
Double ability, strength, and range.
Yeah.
Place one at D.
Place one what?
At D. The thingy thing.
Moats?
The moat. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The reservoir. I shall do that. Ew. And then I still have... Oh, yeah, I still have a lot of energy left, so... Yeah. Seeing that you shot him in the face. Punk.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, fuck them up. God damn it. Comes the sensors. Sensors like the Avenger. To the N word. There is a
Is there still moats down there? Yeah, there is, okay.
Damn it. Alright, my relic's open. That means you guys should be able to open yours.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Nah, y'all ain't touching A. Fuck off.
Good day, Roarmonger. No idea when you sent that, but welcome in. We are doing the obvious thing, which is Yareli grind. We've already got the Daikyu. We're currently running for Compressa, and we have half of Yareli set as well. Okay, cool. Didn't miss it then.
Alright, let's speed these guys up, get them ready to die, and then keep going.
I really should get better at, like, looking down at chat more often.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, there's almost never anyone there when I stream, but still gotta work on that. Ow.
Buddy.
Nah, I can't get disappointed. I was speeding everything up, so.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you for the
love it.
follow, Mask.
I love it. They only have like one.
Very appreciated. Welcome to
No,
the
he's
family.
gonna blame Jeff for distracting.
No, that was straight up getting skill issued. I stopped paying attention, but it wasn't because of chat. I just stopped paying attention. No, that was a straight up skill issue.
God damn. Alright, so. I think I'm just gonna stick with mine.
Now he's gonna blame chat for distracting him. No, I blame my own ineptitude. Fuck it, I'll open that. You're right. It's your fault. No, I'm playing.
Alright, after this we leave.
The squad. Hey, how often do you guys see Vauban players that actually use his whole kit? Except for Photon Strike. Photon Strike can suck a butt. I just don't like it. It's not bad, I just don't like it.
Cause you're bad at it.
Yeah, Vauban's one of those incredibly underrated Warframes.
Buddy.
They touched me
Where did they touch you, buddy?
Why'd you moan when
everywhere.
you said it?
They touched me everywhere.
It's still the moaning. I don't. If you didn't like it, why are you moaning?
They touched me really, really hard in a no-no square.
Don't be like Power from Chainsaw Man, bro. Talking about how it's stupid for men to like to touch boobs and then enjoying her boobies being touched. Guess what, guys?
Been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
What do you mean normal? For normal historical dude.
Well, there's actually a few. I mean, if you consider literature as historical. Because if you consider literature as historical, then Neza, Kalervo, and Grendel
Doesn't say
are
Grendel.
historical names. And you're incorrect. Gauss is named after
I was
a
gonna say.
scientist.
No, German mathematician.
Mathematician. Scientist. Whatever. You're right, though. Because
Yeah, his name
Kalervo
was-
is named after a character from the Kalevala, which is a Norwegian creation myth, basically. And then Grendel is from Beowulf.
Yep. Yeah. Gauss is.
A mathematician.
Yeah.
Instrumental in understanding how magnetic forces work.
Absolutely. He was basically the Einstein of electricity for mathematicians.
Yeah. There's Gauss, and then there's
Einstein, if
Tesla.
Einstein actually did the work.
Yeah. 17th century architect. That actually tracks, I think.
Yep. Yeah, basically, Friedrich Gauss's, the mathematics that he did helped Einstein, I can't remember if it was Einstein or Tesla that helped design the, turbine.
It was Tesla.
Doesn't say.
Tesla's the electricity guy.
Yeah. It was,
Like the electricity guy. Also, I mentioned Neza in that list. Neza is a character from a
Chinese.
the Chinese, specifically Mandarin, belief.
Speaking
Well,
of which,
shit. Yeah.
alright, no relic. That was out.
And Wukong.
Yeah,
He's also
Wukong.
from mythology. And then I guess technically Excalibur, not a person, but because the Excalibur sword did exist, it just wasn't this all-powerful sword that seals away the darkness like the fucking legend says it was.
God damn it, now you're gonna make me go through the entire Warframes list to see.
I'm intrigued. Atlas, from Greek, I'm pretty sure, holds the world on his shoulders.
Sounds about right.
Daggith is the name of a demon from the Goetia.
Yep.
Garuda is a type of bird. That's actually the name of the bird.
Titania?
Titania from mythology. So same with Oberon, since they're from the same myth.
Yep.
Loki. If we're going through mythology specifically, Nyx is a mythology name.
Yep. Inaros?
Just a dude. Gauss was the name of the guy that discovered the unit, or like coined
No.
the unit.
That.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's like Watts. The
Yeah.
unit is named after the person who coined it.
Yeah, exactly. It was their way. He couldn't find a fucking name for it, so he just named it after himself.
Yeah, exactly. Also, yeah, Inaros was a dude,
I was gonna say.
became a deity.
Yeah, Naros.
They basically kept Inaros and Neza's lore
Yeah.
unedited in this game. Because Neza was a demon from Mandarin mythology that rose above, he's literally a demon by classification inside of Mandarin mythology, but he's a hero because he rose above and fought against, like, the darkness or something like that.
Would we consider Trinity?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't think I would.
I'm thinking. Huh.
Zephyr? Are we going with names or?
Caliban's from mythology as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's from Beowulf as well.
Yeah. Whose name? Okay.
Should I run an excavation mission real quick while you check the frames?
Yeah,
we were
no,
just
we
messing
were just
around a little
fucking
bit.
around.
Yeah, we're about to run
Yeah,
again.
I just want to figure out what we got to run to get the relics, which, because at this
Yeah.
point we're kinda at a standstill,
Until we get more.
because we can't
Yeah.
craft the compressor, nor can we craft the YARELI.
YARELI. Yeah.
So let's figure out what parts we got. Let's figure out what we need to get still. Compressor or YARELI? Which one do we want to go for first?
I've got 3 more relics for Compressa. They're the Axie relics.
I got 4 axes. However, yeah, let's open up the axie relics, and then
For Compressa.
Compressa.
And I'm about to check YARELI as well.
It's the Y1.
My Vauban looks like a No Man's Sky. We already have the Neuroptics.
No, the Axie Y1. There's 2
Oh,
Y1s.
Axie Y1. I don't have any of
that's
the
what I was
Axie
saying.
Y1.
Yeah, we still need the Neo and the Axie part.
I have neither.
Yeah, because we shoot through them all.
Yeah.
Which
You know what? I take that as a compliment. He does look like a No Man's Sky character now that you pointed out.
It's great.
I like the fashion though.
Which Neo mod do we still need?
It's a good question here. Neo A14.
A14. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I
Nice.
in pack
having
2
one is
out
better
of
than none.
11, I got a Neo A14.
Nice. Nice.
Pack 3, I got another one, so I have 2 so far.
I gotta use the bathroom. You guys are in charge of entertaining my chat. Don't get me banned.
Try not to.
You have an Axie Y1. Alright, so...
I'm getting
I wanna-
with Y1, but not Axes.
Yeah, if we want to try and push for that
Ah, there it
singular
is.
Y1 that you've got.
I got one Axie Y1 right now. Lith, Mezzo, P8, okay. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I'm looking at that Kalervo apostate skin.
Why? You want it?
I kind of want it, but I'm gonna work for it. I got it.
Anyone want to scream actionable threats? No.
Come on.
Oh, I mentioned Kullervonen from the Kalevala, but the Kalevala actually does a better job explaining why Ballas hates Kullervo than the game does,
Yeah.
which is funny.
It's great.
Because Kullervo's name, well, specifically Kullervonen, the original version of his name, means man of gold, and he was the bastard child of a king and a commoner.
Yep.
So he has a name befitting royalty, but is a bastard and a commoner. So the king of the kingdom that Kullervonen lived in had it out for him specifically because it was his bastard child, and he didn't want Kullervo rising to steal his crown.
See if I can re-roll it.
Also, the 7 crimes of Kullervo that are in Warframe are the 7 crimes of Kullervonen from the Kalevala.
Mm-hmm.
So I will.
My theory...
Two.
You go.
No, you're fine.
My theory is that because of Kullervo's name, Ballas decided to pin every crime that Ballas ever committed on him. We know for a fact that Ballas committed every single crime that Kullervo is accused of at least once. For a fact. Also...
Fun. We're going for the Axie
me?
first, right?
Yes.
Well, put it to you like this. I have
Also-
6.
Yeah. You have 6 of them? Cool.
Yes.
Did you
In
spend
the
platinum
Kalevala...
on the packs?
Huh?
Did you spend platinum on the packs?
Nope, pass. I hate the Diplos.
I used what I
Why?
could out of my
Because they have a shitty unique trait.
I used what I could out of my
Sure, 'cause that's a negative.
Maybe. It's funny enough that I might be willing to take it.
Oh god.
It's minus damage.
Oh god. Oh
And
god.
I've been having a little bit of a...
You'll be able to get that damage with outside sources.
Yeah. But yeah, so Kullervo in Warframe is confirmed to be the child of an Executor and an Archimedean, which are, within the laws of the Orokin, not allowed to have children. On top of that, I'm pretty sure that his father was actually Ballas, which would explain why... Because it never says
The immense amount of
specifically...
hatred.
It would explain the immense amount of hatred, but it also never says which Executor and which Archimedean. But guess what? We know for a fact that Ballas had a thing for an Archimedean being Margulis. So in order for him to prevent Kullervonen, or Kullervo, from rising to Executor status, he turned him into a Warframe. And he hates the fact that Margulis probably named him that. Because it is a name truly befitting of like a high-class Orokin, given to what is essentially a low guardian, like Stalker was. Yeah, exactly. Probably Ballas and Margulis, just from the fact that that Warframe has about 12 important characters.
So I made all of my Axies radiant.
If it was Ballas's if Kullervo was Ballas's child, it would also explain why he guards him in Duviri. Because let's be real, the Warden is Ballas. There is no question about that. He looks like Ballas, sounds like Ballas, and acts like Ballas. He has the same temperament.
Fuck, he's got the same mannerisms.
Exactly. Me just over here enjoying my Ruvox before they get nerfed.
Yeah.
It's funny that they buffed both the Volnus and the Ruvox because their unique traits affect slams. Like they buffed the Riven disposition.
I'm terrified to see what my Volnus Riven's at
See,
now.
plus 100% radial slam attack damage when wielded by Gara. Oh, if any of you guys missed the Tack and Lug and the Tonkat, you can run the Mars Disruption to get it now.
Yeah, it drops from.
Like very, very, very easily. Like
Yeah.
I got 2 full sets of it, of the Tonkat
So I need to see
specifically.
if that's tradable.
Oh, fun. Apparently, whenever I went to get my size incarnate,
Yeah?
apparently I have the Magistar incarnate as well. I just have to like go there, upgrade it to start working through its level ups to
Yeah.
actually be able to use it. Apparently I had it and I didn't even know. I think it's one of the first ones that me and you ran, and I never finished it because I had to do some other shit. So
Probably.
This after that?
but that might be the next weapon I quickly level up, get the incarnate for, and then
It's gonna hurt me to sell my compressor. Like my base compressor. Because that's one of my most used weapons.
Mhm.
I like incarnates, but I hate clamps. Every time that I run Duviri for clamps, I do normal Duviri experience, not Lone Story, and I do the arcane portals after I've killed the Oral Worm, because they give you basically twice the amount of clamps that you would normally get.
I'm stuck. Crit damage, status chance minus magazine capacity, or damage crit chance minus zoom.
You can't afford to lose the zoom, I don't think, because it's a headshot weapon.
My thought is it's only 15%.
Oh, it's only 15.
It's only 15 at max.
What's the other one?
Crit damage, status chance minus mag capacity. But that status chance is basically useless.
It's not really that much work to do the arcane portals, because by the time you go to do the arcane portals, you're completely busted.
Yeah.
And they're all undercroft.
It just takes time. That's it. Which
Yeah.
I don't mind spending.
For what, 21 clamps on a Steel Path
Yeah.
run? Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
24.
24. So rather than running a regular Duviri experience to get 10 clamps, you can run
Steel Path and get 24.
Steel Path, get 15, and then
The 3.
do the arcane portals, get 24, and get an entire incarnate in a single run.
Yeah.
It takes time, and it's a little annoying and to
Take
remember
chance.
to go back and do the portals, but they're absolutely worth it. Plus, you can teleport basically directly to them.
Damn it.
It's like the argument. It's like the argument of grinding the Chorophel, but Tiana Pass, but the Chorophel.
You know, the only thing that I feel really doesn't fit that, no matter how much you try to fight me on it, is the base Grendel farm.
The what?
Base Grendel.
That's pretty bad.
I
Yeah, base Grendel
yeah,
farm is
yeah, that was
cancerous. So we're
Yeah.
doing the Axie.
and I did it 3 times.
I'm gonna look and see what Axie fissures we have open.
I did it 3
Thank
times. And
God
it
for
was
that.
dreadful. Huh?
Roar. She said I
Yeah,
never
thank
did base
God.
Grendel. I was gifted Grendel.
Thank God.
I've done it probably about 6 or 8 times now to help
Yeah.
other people, just so that they don't have to do it on their own. Because
Supposed to say I'm one
I'm a
of them.
suicidal psychopath.
So right now we have interception, sabotage, and
Mobile defense.
mobile defense. The interception is infested, the sabotage is corpus, and the mobile defense is Grenier. I say we do the interception.
I'm cool with the interception. I just need to switch weapons.
Cool. Same.
I'm starting to get full of traces, so I gotta start spending them.
God damn it! You queued the mission and it made it so that I couldn't change my focus school without going to the arsenal.
Sorry.
No, that's cool. I'll just go to the arsenal.
I was fucking right. Because the hotfix, it got rid of my recover.
It's done that for me for the past 5.
I haven't seen the recovered at all, ever.
I see them pretty often because I don't do every challenge. Like
well,
I don't.
no.
I purposefully avoid challenges, is what I'm saying. Oh, I have to kill Profit Taker. Can't do that.
No, I get that, but
Oh, yeah, I have
You
to kill the
see-
Aura Worm and steal path.
do you
Fuck
see
off.
it when the next Nightwave starts from the previous?
Yes. Yes, I
Because
do.
I've never seen that, and it's not because I do the same shit.
Why N13? Is it? That's one
Yeah,
of
that's the
the
relic.
new ones.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
correct.
And
Wait, we're going for XDN13.
N13, yeah. I read N17. N13 is the right one for the compressor receiver.
Damn it. I can't switch.
It's fine.
I can't switch with that.
Y1 is fine.
Yeah, I know.
Y1 works.
I thought we still needed a Y1 for whatever reason.
We do, but it'd be suboptimal to get both at the same time.
It would be kind of hilarious. And I'll just give mine just to somebody else or whatever.
That's funny to me.
But the compressor receiver is on N13 and it's uncommon.
Yeah, I think I got an N13, I'm not sure though, so I'll have to look.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Oh shit, he grabbed the Y1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I meant by it would be
Yeah.
suboptimal if we got both.
I'll go to C.
I'll drop down to A. Shit. Wrong one. Oh well.
There's a dispensary at Bravo.
I apologize, I spent everything up and don't have enough energy to slow it down.
It's fine.
Yeah, I have
Better be
energy.
sorry. Red Veil is spawning.
Why are you motherfuckers always going after my cocaine? Like, god damn.
Do you really want to answer that question for you?
Sure.
Because cocaine.
He's right there.
I'm at 9.
Same. 10. Right there.
With enough reactant to open your relic.
Mine's open. Yeah, could you imagine getting both parts that we need all in one go? Like, it would
Don't
suck.
say that shit.
I was wondering whenever that guy's going to die.
Motherfucker.
You just had to say something. I'm cutting that tongue out.
Oh, I might enjoy that.
I'm gonna cut that pretty little tongue out so you can't
Cast those
cast those
pesky
pesky
spells.
spells anymore.
You guys said it was N15?
13.
And 13.
13?
Go ahead, try finding the N15. You'll be surprised. But just believe me, girl, someday I'll pay the bills. Time that reaches the outer wave, enemy should be spawning. Alright, you guys ready for me to speed them all up?
Yeah.
Alright. I got A.
Well done, Tenno.
Oh, I just realized I went from my point. I could have just used my rewind to go all the way back.
Alright.
Dang it.
Hell yeah, you too.
Oh, my incarnate form is activated. Okay, I didn't even realize it was.
Whee!
Oh dear God! The fucking song through. Hang on a second. The song "Through the Fire and Flames" started. That first note of, and I saw that shit.
Are we staying or going? I don't think there's anything else
I
we
don't
need
think
here.
we need anything else.
I see what I want.
Do you have any?
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, let's stay then.
No. Okay, thank God.
Cause I've got none.
But the Forma, though!
But go right ahead. You can take it. I'm just gonna keep running the compressor. If we get the white one, I'm gonna grab that. But if we get the compressor, I know that's gonna sell well.
We just picked the same random relic mask. Just completely on accident.
Bracelet on the shoulder, nothing but black.
This Protea build fucking slaps, dude.
Hmm?
This is a temporal erosion, temporal artillery build. So my little gun dude follows me around, and it armor strips. While my 4 is active. Both of those things require my 4 to be active.
So it's a really good base camping build.
Yeah.
Alright. There's a roar buff for you, friend. Let's get this shit. They're over
Really?
you.
Good. No. Not yet.
I used this build on Proteus so much that I was able to justify inverting my tap hold abilities. That way I can just tap to cancel my 4 instead of having to hold. But that also means that I have to hold it to throw out the grenade fan that does damage. Because tapping it throws out the shield ones.
Alright, you're here, buddy. Alright.
Yeah, let's ultra fast catch this shit.
Give me all speed.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Velox with infinite ammo is hilarious. So what are you up to, Roar? Are you also partaking in the day 1 grind?
Alright. Permis load. There's enough traces. I hope the motherfucker tries. I hope a motherfucker would.
Jesus Christ, his health between everybody just...
When I walked over there, he was like basically instantly full armor stripped. That's wild.
What ability... What button do you push to fast travel to your modes?
You have to breach surge while looking at them.
Yeah, you have to be able to see it.
You have to visually look at it. You'll see a circle.
Red circle.
Yep, and then cast breach
Yeah.
surge.
Okay. I knew there was a way, I just couldn't remember how.
There's an augment for it that increases your crit chance as well. Or crit something whenever you teleport.
Crit
I need that.
chance.
I need that.
4 owned. I don't need it.
I still haven't gotten around to grinding lavas.
Alright, so you said you got 1 more, right?
I have 4 more.
How you living, Big Grim?
3 more
How you
after this
been,
relic.
Lordus?
Hi, brother. How you living, Big Grim? I am breathing. We're doing day 1 grind for the new Prime Warframe.
Fuck
We're
yeah,
just
you too.
vibing.
Here's to hoping you guys get it for us. I will be in your debt for about 20
I'm gonna
minutes.
get affiliate in no time. I'm so unbelievably close. If this stream didn't mess up my average viewers, I will have affiliate. Because I started out with 1 viewer for about an hour and a half with the stream. And I've been at 5 viewers consistently for about an hour now, I think.
Bro.
So if this one didn't mess up my average, this will be the last stream I need to have this 7 streams in a month. That's dizzying.
I just looked down at the stream.
Y'all show love to the only Warframe streamer I watch. I appreciate it, brother. Here, I'm gonna shout out my homie Lordo. Slash. Did that give you a shout out, Lordo? I don't know if it did. Anywho, shout out to my homie. He's pretty chill. He plays like Marvel Rivals and stuff like that.
Ew, Lourdes, you one of the fucking.
Yeah. If you're in for if you want a chill time, Lordos is the guy.
Absolutely.
I've been homies with Lordos for a little while. I want to do a duo stream with him where we're both streaming at the same time playing Fortnite. Because I feel like that'd be fun. I actually really enjoyed this Fortnite season. I didn't think I'd like it as much as I do, because I'm just not really a Fortnite player anymore, right? But, like, all the weapons have infinite ammo, they just have cooldowns. So, like, you shoot it for X amount of time, it overheats, and then it cools down, and then you can start shooting it again, but they don't have ammo. Because it's a Star Wars season. It's pretty wild. They went full ham with it this year, and I respect it. Because they do a Star Wars event every year for May the 4th. But the max level skin for this season is Emperor Palpatine. And the bonus skin for this season is General Grievous. I've gotten a few wins. No victory, no crowned royales or anything like that, whatever the fuck they're called. Like, I've never done 2 wins in a row, but I've gotten a couple wins, so. Let me finish reviving you before I've rewinded.
Oh no, which one of the fucking red dots is the goddamn acolyte?
That's a great question.
Motherfucker! Well, he's taking damage, so he's near someone.
He's right here! Or, well, was.
Found him.
He's over by you.
I got you, buddy.
Damn, he sent you flying, bro.
He did.
God damn, he sent you flying. Hmm. Duckets.
Pretty much what I was thinking.
Dude, I got a zit on the side of my nose.
Do you guys have any more?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got 3 more.
Alright.
I'm just gonna scroll. That is a Tenora.
I have 2 more right after this one.
Hey, if you could type down the amount that you have mask in before it gets chaotic.
What?
I just wanted him to type down how many more of the Y1s he's got. Last one? Okay. I just wanted to know, because, I know this one's a pain in the ass to get after. I got A.
I'm on my way to C. Damn, the Daikyu Prime looks so cool.
I know. I fucking love it.
They've been doing justice to all of the legacy weapons that they've been priming recently.
I still
Like the fucking dual Zoran.
I'm still so fucking pissed about the Okina being slash weighted.
No, you're not. I am. I mean, now that Melee Dottie exists, maybe you are, but I was tweaking about it. I was so mad. Because the Okina are a pair of Sais, and Sais are
That's
primarily
what I'm
stabbing
saying.
weapons.
I'm fucking pissed that they're fucking slash weighted.
I can't find a single instance of a pair of Sais actually being sharpened like daggers. They're usually always like metal spikes.
Yeah. Mine's open, so I'm not even gonna speed these motherfuckers up. They don't deserve it.
Mine's open.
Sweet. So is everyone's.
I got double ability, strength, and range on Protea. Burn! Hey Mask, thanks for running these with us, by the way.
Absolutely.
Like, I know you're saying thanks to us for running it with you, but thank you for running it with us.
It looks like y'all might need some speed. But got recovered.
That's 205 shield a second regeneration. Oh no. Dead.
I didn't even see where he went down.
I seen
did I.
whenever I seen him go down.
I saw when he did. I didn't see where.
Oh. He was right beside me. I fucking darted over and he
I
just
looked at the mini map and
disappeared.
he wasn't anywhere.
I just realized that my Protea getting corrupted doubles my armor strip value when my 4 is active. I love how Pablo specifically said, Blaze Artillery is not a turret. It only lasts 3 seconds base. Blaze Artillery is not a turret. It is not a turret. And then Temporal Artillery. Now it's a shoulder-mounted turret.
Shoulder-mounted Kerblooey.
Yeah, shoulder-mounted. Fuck you, cannon.
Shoulder-mounted. You were saying?
Yeah, literally.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go!
That's it.
Let's go!
We're done with these.
Yay!
That should be
My
our
relic
Axie
for the
parts,
win.
too.
It should be all the Axie parts, yeah.
That leaves the Mezzo and the single Mezzo and the single Neo for the Compressa as well as
Yeah.
the main Prime. So the
Yeah.
question is what do we want to farm to get the Mezzo?
It doesn't matter to me. Let's just do something.
Which method relic is it?
1 second.
This is a ballin' ass grind stream. Not even gonna lie, dude.
Fun if you want. Just when you get time, just type it in the one of the chats, game chats, and one step away real quick. Jesus Christ.
I wonder if Ivo's gonna want to edit this one too. Because if he does, it's gonna be I can't let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I would love it if he did that kind of edit. If he even wants to. I'm not gonna ask him to. We gamble.
If we run the Kappa disruption and we lose 1 tower, we will have a. We can push for Axie, or for between Mezzo and Neo, depending on what towers we actually complete.
This cord totally was not laying across the fucking wax warmer. It's fine. It's just a little warm.
Moshti.
Just smushy. Oh no, you're good. You're good, brother. He was just telling Fun to put the relics that we're looking for in chat, like in squad chat.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you win the chat history.
I didn't even know that was a
Yeah.
thing.
That's saved me a couple times. You're gonna have to wait your turn for a moment there, board, because my Daiku's now maxed, so I forma.
He's not here. He stepped away. That's why I said to put it in
Gotcha.
chat.
Like I said, I shut off my brain completely to figure that shit out.
So the Neo A14 is one of the ones we need. YARELI Prime blueprint.
Alright, and then
Pressa? I didn't know you swung that way. We need the barrel, right?
it's the Mezzo relic.
Yeah, K7. Cool. I wonder so different weapons act differently whenever they have negative damage. For example, your Burstin throws up zeros whenever you have it, right? My lens doesn't even show the zeros. I don't have any of them
that's
either.
why we
That's
need
the
to
point.
farm for the relics.
Yeah, those are the ones we're gonna be farming for.
Yeah, we gotta run a mission to keep doing it and get them.
Yeah.
I'm thinking a disruption's gonna be the fastest to get it consistently, without
Yeah,
loading and
probably.
joining.
I really want that new Calervo skin. So bad.
Don't let board hear you say that. Or do.
I'll say it again in like an hour. Cause that way I'll just remember that I want it. And then say something and he's gonna be like, "Hey buddy." And then I'm gonna be like, "God damn it," and then he's gonna cackle.
The description is beautiful.
For the Daiku,
Long
yeah.
believed lost, the mighty Daiku Prime was the pride of many a Tenno dojo.
Dojo?
Yeah, it specifically mentions Tenno dojo.
Wow.
Yeah. Long
cool.
believed lost, the mighty Daiku Prime.
Damn, that skin
was
is
the
cool.
pride of many a Tenno dojo.
Are those shoulder pieces?
Designed to strike the foe where they are weakest, its powerful shots repay careful marksmanship. I don't give a shit how bad the Riven dispo is. Sure I smell.
Dude, I like the gene chains that he's got.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use this Syandana.
No.
It works on my current fashion, but not that one. Citrine Deluxe's next update, huh?
Yep.
Rip.
See, I'm just I use Calervo just enough to contemplate getting the skin, but not enough to outright farm to buy it.
I'm on the fence.
I don't use Citrine enough to even contemplate it unless if I just
I
have
do.
the extra flat just sitting around, which
She's like one of my
eventually I
more
might.
used support Warframes. Because she's supports the whole squad, but also has the damage to back
Yeah.
it up with that crystal. That crystal goes fucking crazy. I wonder what the new augment is going to be. Hopefully it's for the crystal. Or for Fractured Blast. I'd be happy for an augment for her helmet ability.
What I would love. I'm just curious about that Calervo augment.
Yeah, same.
Because it's not going to be for the
What
4.
What if it's a Wrathful augment?
What happens if it's a crit damage Wrathful?
That's what I was thinking. Like, even if it's 150%
If it's a matching
crit
status chance augment for Wrathful.
I might. I don't think I'd be able to exist anymore if it was a status chance augment. Especially if it's the additive status chance that Wrathful has for crit chance. Just slap that shit on top. Dude. Even if it's 150% status chance and additive that scales with strength, that's still one guaranteed status with a high likelihood for another. Dude, my Chlorophyll would become God. Yeah. Put blast damage back on that bitch and watch it send everything to Kingdom
Put
Come.
blast damage on it and attack speed, that way you can get the boom boom. Because that first proc, oh my god.
This is a Chlorophyll build that I use. Very simple. It's already got Killing Blow on it. So I already got that boom boom. Hey, Board.
Yeah,
You trying to be a sugar poppy?
I'm always a sugar puppy. What do you want?
That Calervo skin?
Just that immediate, I'm always, what do you want?
Don't worry, toes will be sucked next we see each other.
I don't think his girlfriend would approve.
It's platonic, man. Just gotta get the toe jam gone, bro. Shit, I'll go his left. She can go his right. What handed are you? Left or right?
Right.
She can have your dominant foot. God damn. That's definitely gonna end up being left into the video if Ivo edits this.
Oh, without a fucking doubt, Ivo will be leaving
Oh my
that
god. Editor, cut that out. Editor. Heart emoji? No.
in. Heart emoji based boosts.
Deep fries it. Toes will be
Bro.
The way that I said that with total conviction is what makes it so bad. Oh my god.
Alright.
So what are we running for? Oh my god. I forgot it was actually your fucking... Cross-plat name. Better suck it real good. The whole collection? I would have been happy with just the skin, brother. Okay, yeah. So, we do pedicures. That is on the table, friend. They changed the sort order again.
Yep, I know. I saw that. I know.
Yeah, we do pedicures.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, you say you won. He spent the platinum to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why his toe. That's why he's getting a pedicure with all that toe jam cleared out, bro. Gotta go make my Calerva sexy now.
That's possible.
Dude, it did came. I could just use them if I want on the regular Calerva. I'm not going to, but. Honestly, the Usva helmet looks pretty good on the skin. They are shoulder plates. But they can only be used on the skin. So, like, if I swap the skin, that's fine. Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay, now I gotta fix this fashion. What attachments are there?
So fun, how are things going on your end?
Not too bad.
Did you receive anything?
No. I didn't get a notification.
That is depressing. Not even in your inbox?
Alright. I just checked it. Thank you, buddy.
You're
Yeah,
welcome, buddy.
thankies.
Listen, I have to live
There
up
it
to
is.
my name, okay? Like, that is literally my name in
Jesus
clan,
Christ.
so I have to live up to that shit. Like, I don't give a shit on how broke I am. I'm still living my specific title.
Bro's got ketamine needles stabbed into his
Very
chest.
Chad-like. Very Chad-like indeed.
Totally.
I would be the motherfucker who would not pay rent to live up to that name, okay? Like, I don't care. I will live in a tent.
Jesus Christ.
I
Homeboy's
will,
like, I will live in a cave.
I will live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. As long as I have some electric and able to run my shit, I'm living that name. There ain't no way in hell. Fuck, they can take my car if they want. I'll pay rent, but they can take my car. They'll have to go to the shop
That
to
skin
get
is
it,
so
though.
fucking sick, though.
Mhm.
He's got toes!
I'm gonna have to refashion my colors for him.
He's got toes! Ooh. Aw, that pairs pretty decently. Because the Syandana that skin comes with is in the pack is super
Don't be
short.
attacking this squishmallow. How rude of you. Talking to my dog. She's trying to consume a toy that I stole from work.
All right, so where to? I'll queue it up.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Before we do. I need to figure out how many rigs. Oh, I have 5 of the Neo A14s. And I have 3 of the K7s.
I mean, we could run, but I'd rather grab relics from like a
Yeah, I'd rather grab
like
at
grind
least one of
relics.
each.
No,
Yeah.
you're fine. I just making sure
Hey, my
that we...
forma's done. I was at 9 Morphics this morning. I now have 48.
What leg plates are you using for?
The Amugi.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the Batala.
I just didn't take the Amugi off, is all. Because they were what I was using initially. Nice. See, personally, I don't really care for the knives. They make the fashion really busy. It's personal preference, though.
I just like the idea that he's stuck in the chest with hundreds of ketamine needles.
I mean, they do look like needles, don't they? I didn't even think about that with the new ones.
Yeah, he just looks like he's stabbed in the chest with hundreds of needles.
Oh, the red veil knee guards look pretty good.
Okay, let's switch over to my Trinity. Sure, I'm running my
All right.
loadout.
You want to know something fucking hilarious? I have played this game for 12 goddamn years, and I never noticed that bullet jumping sheathes your Warframe and your energy color. Until literally like 2 weeks ago. Because I was using a color palette that I don't normally use, which was like fire themed for Temple.
Okay.
And I bullet jumped and my Warframe turned orange, and I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, so do we want to do it in non-steel path? Because that's going to be the fastest to do it. Or do we want to do it in steel path just to test around?
It doesn't matter to me.
Alright. I want to test a couple things with this. So with this, the first wave, we're going to do 3 of the fucking towers.
Burn the ships, no
We're
looking
gonna let
back.
1 get destroyed. And then the second wave, we're going to get 2 of them destroyed and 2 completed. I want to test around and see what's...
Okay, so 1 fail first round, 2 fail second
yes,
round?
1 fail first round, 2 fail second round.
Gotcha.
Which is going to be a fucking mindfuck for me.
Same. I see red dot, I see it near thing, and I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Mm-hmm. I'm basically going to have
And
to
I don't even do
activate-
disruption like that.
I do.
Yeah.
But no, I want to see if by 1 fail we get the Meza or the Neo Relic. And by 2
I wish
fail...
that it came with a Rauda skin rather than a sparring skin.
I know.
The sparring skin is fucking sick,
Although
though.
I want to see how the sparring skin looks with my Furax.
Furax or fists?
Shit. I can't.
Kogaki and Obex.
Haruto?
Haruto, yeah.
Ooh, that motherfucker.
It looks like fingers that are bent backwards over your hand, but like metallic and angular, kinda. Yep. If this thing came smashing through my wall, I would kill myself for him. Don't kill yourself, viewers. I am not to be held liable.
I am not to be held liable if you do it. Bro.
This skin looks good in my color scheme.
I just got hit with the song Sad from Bo Burnham.
Oh boy.
Immediately when you saying that.
Demo units on its way.
Eximus wave?
So cute, but
Yummy, 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 yummy. I just remembered that I dropped an atomic bomb on board sister.
I know.
One of my proudest moments.
I know she just walked into, so.
That's why I said it. Cause I heard her voice and I was like, oh yeah, I did that.
Oh, I do have a kill if y'all want me to put it in whenever.
Go right ahead.
Sure.
Remember, we're not waiting for traces anymore.
True that, true that. Well, I knew that we weren't, I just wanted
I'm gonna start the blue and it'll be the fail.
Yep. Well, that depends as to what the negative is. Go on.
Yeah. But I think you have the wrong number.
Get it ready.
Such a good song.
Start it up if you've got it.
Demo unit incoming.
I see where it's
Kill
coming
it.
from.
Kill that one.
Kill it. Got it.
Forward, let yours live.
Okay.
Let it get to the exit. Let it get to the tower. Alright, so go to the other room.
Conduit destroyed. Dust yourself off. There'll be another around here someplace.
Yeah, we don't care. Just don't wanna die. Ooh, 10 of fire rate.
You guys see it at all or no?
No.
It's over by Misk.
Mask. So
Are we
of
letting
course
him
it's
live
the
or killing
fucking
him?
Nox. And it's dead.
Dude, the chick who did the vocals on this song went so fucking hard on the screams. Like the fear screams. Your number's up by Ice 9 kills.
Yeah. Alright, we got a Mezzo relic.
Nice.
E6.
Epitaph, nothing.
Yep. We're looking for K6.
Not the K2, you know, the ketamine.
Yeah.
Life in you.
Kenzie,
The life in me.
go look outside. Somebody's honking.
We're letting 2 die this round, right?
Yep.
Alright, well, I've got this dude over here. Oh, maybe you do.
I was testing.
Oh, my bad.
I got white key.
Alright,
I also
I got
got
teal.
a yellow. I also got a yellow key in operator.
Activate the white. Well, activate one of them and then... We'll let these two get destroyed. Both of them are over here, so go on over to the other side. Because Pack Hunters isn't gonna harm us too much.
What's Pack Hunter even for?
Basically spawns numerous enemies.
Oh. Who just put the yellow one in there?
I did.
Oh, okay. Well then then we'll have a yellow for next round then.
Also, it's awesome that Kalervo. I just realized Kalervo is getting an augment and an update that's changing Duviri, which is awesome. Thematic. Well, it's not really changing Duviri. It's adding something to Duviri. How would you like to go through normal Duviri, like the actual overworld of Duviri, with your Warframe, rather than being limited to the Undercroft?
Alright, so this one, let's complete them all. I want to test things around.
Wait, what?
Completing all the towers.
Okay.
Nothing lives.
Dead bite.
I have yellow.
Can you kill yellow?
Oh, I'm on my way, Max. Mask. Ugh! Holy shit.
Yeah, well, I might need your help here, bub.
I'm on my way.
I'm right here.
Damn it.
That's fine.
I have the blue.
Right ahead, activate it.
I always forget that I have Warframe music in this playlist.
The D10?
Yeah, that's one of the ones we needed.
No, it wasn't. That was
Well,
Daiku.
that's one. Well,
That's
you're gonna be running for a second set later, isn't it?
yeah. Well, I'd rather get the parts that I actually need at the moment.
What the fuck? My camera got locked onto a target like I was playing Dark Souls. I Wrathful Advanced, it failed to teleport me, gave me the crit bonus, and then locked my camera to the enemy. That's right, they changed the Eviscerator.
The
Fucking
Eviscerator.
Christ.
was like, why is there so many fucking Grenier grenades in front of me? Because they throw a line of 4 now. An area of denial attack rather than their single grenade that had huge range.
This should be the Axie or Gauss part.
I can't fucking see. My bug deals with that. Well, shit, I'll send you something interesting. Oh, okay. I have no idea when you said that.
You just
Been
recently
kinda-
said it.
I've been a little bit locked in on the disruption. But yeah, send me something interesting. I'm always open to interesting things.
Oh shit, yep. They hurt. They hurt so badly. And not even my healing fucking helps.
Yep.
Big roar.
I needed that.
Gauss.
Like I said.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
knew.
just gonna be normal AABC. See, some of these work on based on the amount of towers you complete. Some of them don't. It's inconsistent.
I'll watch that video you sent me in a little while. Alright, listen here, motherfucker. I can't. I'm looking at chat on my phone. If I swap over, I won't be able to see chat.
Did I tell
Having an
you
exam tomorrow.
one of the things
Okay. We gotta dip after this round.
Yep, that's fine. We'll dip after this round.
I have white and teal.
Yep, go ahead and activate them.
White and teal or just
Yep.
one?
Activate both of them because while you're getting over to teal, just
Thanks
find
for
the
follow,
enemy.
War Money. Welcome to the family.
Absolutely.
There is something wrong with me. You will learn this very quickly if you stick around.
You got it, Himbo? You got that demo?
It's the Nox.
Yep.
I'll try.
Liz active.
It just got way more DR than other ones. There we go. Yo, what you guys grinding? There's something wrong with everyone. We're grinding for the YARELI stuff. Right now we're trying to get more relics.
We just need Mezzo and Neo.
Yeah,
Go ahead and insert the yellow.
I have it.
Oh, you got it. Alright then.
Yeah.
Need to find enemies to kill.
I decided to get elbowed, knee, kicked, kneed, and punched, kicked, kneed, and elbowed for a career. Are you a fighter?
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Ah,
Yes, sir. What kind of fighting? I'm intrigued.
yeah, what do you do? Because need, that's not boxing.
That's MMA. Sounds like.
Yeah. Bayless dead.
Alright, it's getting a bit more hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Muay Thai.
Oh, damn, I
Yeah,
didn't get
makes
my
sense.
I want to go into MMA after I've gained all the accolades in Muay Thai, which, God willing, I will. That sounds sick, honestly.
Yeah.
Painful, but sick.
Sounds like an interesting enough job. However, not something I would want to do. I love my job.
Right. Yeah, our job's pretty sick.
Yeah.
It hurts like a lot. Yeah, I'd assume so.
Yeah.
I would assume.
I mean, I don't think you'd be that good if it didn't hurt because you're not at the level that it requires to hurt.
Right.
Because if it doesn't hurt, then you're not at a level for it to hurt.
Right. If it hurts, that means it's a real fight, not
It
like
didn't
sparring.
turn.
Oh.
I watched you go straight.
But it like really hurts. Aw.
Yeah, no, I can imagine. How much time do you normally get between fights? Like, do you get like a month of a break, a week, 2 weeks? I've always been curious about that. Like, is it a one-size-fits-all kind of thing, or?
Alright, I guess we'll go back and fight.
He's right here.
Bye-bye. Aw, dang, he survived. He wasn't primed up enough, probably.
If I'd ever want. Yeah.
Fight every month, that's right. But we still fight full contact. Yeah.
A valuable lesson.
It's honestly pretty
Glad you enjoyed it.
Absolutely. Thanks for. Hey man, if you need help, you're in the Discord now. You can just shoot one of us a message. We're all there.
So this one just went AAB and then CC is how that rotation.
Have a good night. Good luck with your exam.
Absolutely.
Hey Ivo, what you doing? What you doing, Ivo?
Yes.
Yes, we are. If you want to join, you can. I'm so down. Just send your IGN, your in-game name. I don't have Steel Path.
What all do you
Oof.
still have to do for Steel Path?
Haven't finished my star chart.
If you go talk to the Arbiters of Hexus in any relay, there should be a
Yeah,
guy
they'll
you can talk to that'll tell you exactly what missions you need to complete to... He'll go planet by planet, mission by mission as to telling you what you need to complete and how many total missions.
Olympus, Steel Path. That's what Ivo's doing.
Yeah. It's actually not that bad to once you understand that part of it, at least. It's still bad, but it's not that bad once you know that that exists.
Yeah.
Because that's how I did it on my alt account.
You also don't have to do anything after the new war anymore. So
Zeramin, you don't have to complete
Zeramin and 1999 and
any of the new Sanctum and Atomica.
yeah, and Sanctum.
You still have to do the Kuba Fortress.
You don't have to do Jordas Golem or Mutalisk Alad V as well.
Yeah.
They're
You don't
exempt as well.
If you want to do the quests, it's not gonna hurt. But
Cool.
yeah,
Just do everything that you had before the new war.
yeah.
So, like your main planets and the Kuva Fortress.
However, the one thing you will have to do is you have to you started Zeramin. Some of the arcanes in Zeramin are really good, but if you're not there for the arcanes, another question, what mastery rank are you? Because that changes as to whether you should stop or not. 8. Yeah, you should stop. Most of the things that drop from Zeramin, other than the arcanes, are all like mastery 14 and above.
Yeah.
So take your time with the Zeramin, but don't
While we're figuring
prioritize
out
it.
what we're doing, I'm going to get another
Yep.
drink.
Gamer subs.
Sure. Thank you. Played the game 1 year ago. I'm just getting back into it. Understandable.
Yeah. Well,
No time better than the
he's
present because
Mastery
they've been
8.
making.
He can't, Ivo. He can't get the Zeramin weapons. That's why I said
Yeah.
to
They're
take
Mastery rank
time
14
to doing
locked,
it.
most
Don't
of them.
prioritize it.
Yeah. There's no point in him running Zeramin if it's gonna take him
If he can't get the weapons
6
for
more.
another 6 months, then there's no point because he's Mastery 8. How many weapons
He's
is
just
he gonna
gonna
have to
be
master?
just a cock tease at that
Exactly.
point.
That's why I was saying, yeah. That's why I was saying,
Yeah.
do the standing, but don't prioritize it.
Yeah, just run it once in a while.
Yeah.
Get your standing a little bit stacked up, and whenever you get more closer, like 12 or 13, then start focusing on it a little bit harder.
Absolutely.
You're obvious. Yeah.
Yeah, do your star chart nodes, and once you can get Steel Path, I can help you with just about anything.
Yeah. Do you have a clan
Yeah.
war?
If you don't have a clan, we've got an alliance. He's got his own clan, I got my own. One of us will do. Alright.
Okay.
Do you have any idea if your clan's in an alliance?
Because we're looking to scoop more clans up.
Oh, you don't mind joining us? That's fine. Yeah.
If you want to, I'll send you. What's your in-game name? I mean, we could do this disruption on regular,
Yeah,
huh?
we could. I wanted to test shit out. I was gonna modify with the Daiku and try to do a damage build, but I'm cool with it.
I'm cool with downgrading the regular star chart if that lets you play with us. War Money 007. Okay, I got you. Do you know how to leave your clan?
Since it's your stream, he's all yours.
I'll show him.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we can probably
Oh,
tell you what's good for
absolutely.
each scenario.
However,
In fact, they actually just added something today that tells you what role Warframes fit
Yeah.
into. Yeah.
it's so convenient.
4, 2, 3. Beep. There's a clan invite, friend. Now, I don't really have any, like, requirements. Like, I don't ask my clanmates to do anything because I've basically already researched everything. 4 primes now. Rev, Saren,
Wisp, Gauss,
Wisp,
and
Gauss,
Lavos'
and Lavos crafting.
Okay. Oh,
Those are that's 4 crazy good Warframes to have right off rip.
yeah. I know you're gonna disagree with me. However, I feel like he could loot if for the peak efficiency for the 4 frames. I feel like if Gauss were lost for a loot frame, I feel like that'd be peak if like absolute peak for efficiency. That is.
So like now whenever you go into your selection screen, there's these different categories. This one is damage dealers. This one is crowd control. This one is support. This one is survival, and this one is stealth.
So
Yeah, they just added
yeah,
that
that
today.
literally was just added today with the update. So what kind of character do you prefer to play? Do you like a tank to stay alive? Do you like to nuke things and do a lot of damage? Something in between? What are you looking for? Because
Yeah, what's your
what's your
vibe,
play
man? What's
style?
your vibe?
What's your flavor of murder?
Did you leave the squad on purpose, board? Just out of curiosity.
Hey, buddy, you there? All right. No, you're out of the
Oh.
squad.
Just want something that's fun to play with. I left the relay and it took me out. Invite me, please. Ah, yeah. That was a clan invite. Here's a regular game invite. Do you want an invite backboard? Gotcha.
Got him.
Welcome to the crew, friend.
Welcome there, friend. Yeah, you got a few fairly high mastery. Nothing crazy. Of course. That means we're gonna have to reset the session. Did you have to plug your controller in? Hey, board. Did you have to plug your controller in for charging? Because your mic's buzzing now.
My God.
No, but it is
Not
what it
really.
is.
I'm just gonna turn you down a little bit. And that'll deal with it. I need to remember that I can't turn you down too far because then the stream won't be able to hear you. Because it's relative to my party audio. Oh, it's not picking up? Cool. Best case scenario. Might need a... It goes to my inbox, yes. Yeah, your inbox, yes. It might take a second for it to show up. I wasn't trying to invite you to the squad again. That's my bad. So I can't send you another clan invite, which means that it has sent. So we should just do this mission and then worry about joining the clan after the mission.
Did you accidentally cancel the clan invite?
Who should you use? For this one, I'd say honestly, it's completely up to you.
Yeah.
Just whoever you're most comfortable with right now.
I wouldn't go Saren at the moment, just unless you've already got the survival behind Saren taken care of.
Yeah, because Saren's kind of a glass cannon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Super high damage output, but super squishy in the worst case scenario. Gauss is super tanky. Revenant is also super tanky.
Yeah.
All the mods and stuff confuse. Yeah,
I get
it's
it.
a little bit rough starting out. Definitely.
We will be glad to sit down and help you in any way. Can you invite me?
Absolutely. I did.
There you go.
Yeah, for me, it was literally a decade ago.
Yeah.
But all been there. I just recently created an alt account to run through the star chart,
I've got.
and I remember. I trust me. I know how rough it is
I
setting out. Like I've got 12
remember.
years. I remember. Yeah, I've got 12 years of experience, so it's not exactly the same. But I know how rough it is getting the mods starting out.
Yeah, no. I recently
Even
got a
understanding the mods, it's rough to get
I've got
them.
a mastery rank 5 account that has unlocked Steel Path and is starting to go through the star chart.
The Umbral mods are pretty decent starting
Yeah.
out since they buff each other. There's better mods to get later on, but for now, the Umbral ones are really good for you.
Let's look at this.
I wouldn't worry about it just yet. Like if you play with us, any amount, you're gonna get a lot of random
Yeah.
shit that we just give you.
Yeah, we just give a lot of players our extras, our spares that we don't
As far
care
as
about.
I'm concerned, you're a new baby Tenno under my wing, and you should ask my friend Jelly what I do for baby Tenno under my wing.
That build's not too bad. I wouldn't go the steel fiber though. I would not push for armor at all. Do you have his augments for his second ability, I believe?
But yeah, basically,
Lose the steel
Steel fiber.
fiber.
Finally.
Uh,
Beyond confused.
what
It's
I would
okay.
do is I would get
Here,
dark propagation.
do you know how to send a build? War?
Mr. Money.
Yeah, Mr. Money.
God, it's so stupid.
No? Okay, so you're watching my stream, right? I mean, yes, you're watching, but like, do you have it
Like
also?
active. Of
Yeah, actively pulled up.
course I am.
Okay, cool. So look, this is your mod screen. None of this is important for sending your build. You see this little thing right here, the circle with the chain links on it in the top right. There you go, friend. Absolutely. You don't need fast deflection because Revenant's second ability, it's called Mesmer Skin. It basically makes you immortal. But other than that, if that's like all you've got going for you right now, that's honestly pretty decent.
Yeah. Honestly, fast deflection's really good at getting back on your feet after losing Mesmer.
Yeah.
I actually use it still to this day.
Yeah, and Disco Ball. Yeah.
Yeah. To give you an idea, you're not gonna understand any of this, but this is what a high level
I can pull up
Revenant
my
looks like
Revenant.
for builds, at least.
Yeah, so like Revenant really wants strength. Because that gives you bonus free hits from his second
Yep.
ability. And it makes everything else better. Obviously.
Mm-hmm. Standing.
Here, I'm about to put on the Haruto and put that skin on. My brain isn't functioning right now.
No, that's what War said.
That's what War said. But you're right, though.
He's right.
My brain doesn't function. I have stupid. Um, so honestly, you're really gonna get better at modding later on.
Yeah, it's gonna change your
It's
life.
at first it's kind of just put whatever you can on and roll with it. But as you get more mods and more things to mess with, it's gonna get easier and easier for you to understand.
Yeah, and it's one of those things that you gotta understand why somebody's making the decisions they are. And once
Right.
you understand that, then it gets easier. But it's not easy.
Good call putting Omniforma on your Aura slot though. So how how you can like put any mod you want on your Aura slot, like the any other Aura mods? That was a good call. He needs strength, yeah.
Yep.
Strength makes Revenants better in every way.
Strength makes Revenant strong. For lack of a better word.
Intensify is a good
Yeah.
call, yeah. Honestly, I'd replace Stretch with Intensify
He's
if
got
you
Umbral
can.
Intensify.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have Umbral Intensify. Umbral Intensify is going to be better for you at that level than
Yeah,
regular Intensify
exactly.
because of the Umbral set. So that's fine. Um, your build looks pretty decent, honestly. Selling me a dream.
Honestly, fair.
But Revenant's your guy if you just never want to die. Literally. That's what he's a good weapons platform, but he just does not die. That's his
Too
main
angry to
thing.
die.
Literally too angry to die. I'm cooked.
Honestly, fair.
I was gonna say I wish that they would have given him a Rauda skin with this instead of the sparring skin, but look at how the Rauda looks with the skin. It looks pretty good. Lavos is pretty good. Lavos is a really weird Warframe, though. Like, I wouldn't say Lavos is very new player friendly.
No, Lavos is not new player friendly at all.
Because Lavos, instead of Lavos' abilities costing energy, they're on cooldowns. So, like, you have to wait X amount of time before you can cast abilities again. But if you hit enemies with one of his abilities, it reduces the cooldown of his other ones. So it's like, you gotta understand what your abilities do and how to use them to really be able to use Lavos. But he's good, it's just complicated. Lavos is new player friendly. I mean, yeah, he doesn't have to build for energy economy at all if he runs Lavos. I was just more thinking about the quirkiness of Lavos, really. Yeah, if you want to run Lavos, give him a try. He's pretty good. I mean, he's still building. I forgot. But yeah, Lavos is pretty good. He has some so there's special mods called augments. Called augments that give you additional effects for your abilities and stuff like that. Like this. Swift Bite. It's an augment for his first ability. His first ability like makes snakes jump out and attack things in front of you, right? And it heals you for every enemy hit. This one makes it so that it can also cool down his abilities when at least 4 enemies are hit, and it gains range, so it stretches further.
Alright, so Steel Path modifier is off.
Rifle Riven mod, what do I do? You can't use that
Well,
yet.
he's Mastery 8.
8.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
the lowest rank?
he
Okay.
can.
So basically, you put
You
that
equip
mod.
that to a rifle, and it will give you a challenge. Once you complete the challenge, whether it's really easy or really fucking difficult, it will
Yeah.
give you a mod that is unique to a specific type
So
of
look,
weapon.
I'll show you a Riven.
Here. So he's got the Rauda. He's
This is a Rauda Riven. It's a mod that only works for the Rauda, but it has up to 4 randomized effects. It can have 3 positive and 1
Do you have
negative
a weapon
maximum.
that has different variants? Do you have different
Yeah.
variants of a weapon that uses the same ribbon?
Yes, I do. I have the Sekira Dual Sestra.
So like,
Because this is a Dual Sestra version, it's still called the Dual Sestra, I can use this. A more interesting one is the Aethyrus and the Dex Furus,
well,
because they're both
doesn't matter.
classified
Just
as.
stick with it.
But look. Complete an extermination mission with level 30 or higher enemies without being detected with an Aww.
For a Mastery
Yeah.
8?
For a Mastery 8?
I'd be glad. It's not bad. At least it doesn't say while alone or in solo.
Yeah, because that's also an additional
'Cause
modifier it can have.
if that's a while alone or in solo, that means I cannot help you get through that. See, I'm the go-to guy for Rivens. That's all I do. Let's put it this way.
Okay.
You just got your first Riven. I'm currently sitting at 187 Rivens in my inventory at this moment. Most people don't have more than 30. Not at the moment. I can help you. I just would like to complete the disruption and get at least a couple of the relics that we need.
Yeah.
So,
Here's what that skin looks like.
yeah, I've got it equipped.
It's honestly pretty sick.
It looks really cool. Have you ever run a disruption mission, my friend? Alright, well, you're about to be introduced.
It's a very interesting mission type.
Basically, we kill enemies. They drop these keys. You use these keys to activate these towers, and it spawns a boss variant of an enemy that goes to attack that tower.
Yeah, it's basically bum rushing the tower to explode and kill it instantly.
You have to kill the boss before it gets to the tower, or else the tower is destroyed. There's 4 towers per round. If you lose all the towers, you fail the mission. And because you're running it with us, we're just going to be able to walk in, one-tap the mission, and keep going.
Bonk! Moving along. Bonk! Moving along.
You know what? Because I feel like it. Where's my Colt 1911?
Seems no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine,
You'll
buddy.
be
It'll be
fine.
fine.
We're definitely not just gonna look at you and go, take care of that one. Just to see what you got. We're definitely not gonna do that. No, no, no. We're not gonna do that. Wink.
Wink. It's the wink for me. I don't know
Wink.
how I feel about this Calervo helmet. I like it.
No, if you wanna try and take out one, then
We'll let you.
We'll let you.
We'll let you
but
try.
I will be standing right next to you to be able to one-tap the fucker.
Yeah, if things go sideways, we got you, brother.
Absolutely.
We got you. For reference, I don't know if you'll remember, but what's the largest number you've ever
Like,
seen an attack
yeah.
to?
Largest
From yours.
damage number you have ever personally gotten.
Yes, that's what I was about to say.
Have you
This
ever
weapon,
seen... Do you know what damage cap is?
Yeah, have you ever seen the highest number that you can get in the game? It just even in like a video or something. 2.31 billion, isn't it?
0.13.
2.13. billion.
I've got a build that hits that frequently. Through the entire
Basically
row.
every single attack.
Hmm?
Basically every single attack.
Yeah.
Multiple.
Yeah, you're getting there. One step
Yeah,
at a
you're.
time.
Yeah. There's no need to
No.
be like.
Most of my builds hit for millions.
15k is good for Mastery Rank 8,
Absolutely,
brother.
dude.
Especially if you feel like you don't have very many good mods. That's
Dude,
excellent.
that's insane, actually. But
Yeah,
you
dude.
guys ready
Be
to
proud
start
of
the
that.
disruption?
That's good. That's good. I'm ready. I'm just simply not gonna say what this weapon does.
He'll see it. Yeah,
Yeah, it shoots a
Nadaruk-
fireball.
Yeah, Nadaruk will do that for you.
Nadaruk is great. Yeah, Nadaruk is really, really good. It'll carry you. Hard carry.
I'm not a fan of the Nadaruk, but that's personal.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I prefer like the Paris and the Cernos over
I
the
really like the
Nadaruk.
Cinta.
The Cinta's pretty fun.
Cinta's really fun.
I still can't get over the fact that this Kalervo skin has teeth on the shoulder and back.
That's yellow.
It's very
It
yellow.
looked like a banana.
Oh, war. Check this thing out. Check this scythe out.
It shoots a gun.
Yeah, it shoots a big-ass fireball.
It has Angie fists. I'm running the Haruto.
Ah, so you can use that skin.
Haruto Ash.
Check this emote out. Do the crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap.
What the fuck? My emotes changed locations.
They added a new Gemini emote that's automatically added into your wheel. It's a universal Gemini. I'm pretty sure. Well, you have it regardless of if it was added to your wheel. Because it's given to everyone who already owns a Gemini.
And hit the entire room for 200 million.
Do you want me to put the yellow in?
Yep, go right ahead. So, yeah,
Oh, I have white,
War,
not
just
yellow.
let me know as to when
dumb.
you would like to...
See the Demolists, the bosses that bum rush the conduits, are a really good damage check.
Yeah, especially for high level.
Be careful not to get too close though, because they do a radial pulse that disables your abilities. You're ready? Next one's on you then, friend.
Yep.
Where's it at?
That's the beauty of this. You gotta find the shit.
Yeah, there's a red marker that'll pop up whenever someone discovers it.
He's found it.
Demo unit coming in fast. Nothing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
I'll be nearby.
Did you get it?
I took out one.
Okay, it's right here. Honestly, your damage output's pretty good.
I apologize if that accidentally targeted him.
Your damage output's pretty good, friend.
Yeah,
I'd say that's a pass.
absolutely.
Table's turn.
All you gotta do is get that damage a little bit faster. That's it.
Yeah.
So if you can do that attack faster than what you've been, you'll be able to handle that with ease. It's like, here, follow me and I'll show you what I mean.
He was using the perfect shot
Yeah.
of the Nadaruk.
Crunch.
Crunch.
I think I overkilled that guy. I did 101 mil.
Basically, if you haven't seen, basically every single attack that I do does over 1,000,000 damage with this scythe. But that's because I'm stacking damage on top of damage. And stuff like that. Conduit failsafe? The fuck is a conduit failsafe?
What dropped conduit? Basically, so if you fail a tower, it'll count as a, well, failsafe.
So it'll
It'll
succeed?
resurrect it. I've never
Ah.
actually used it. I don't know if it gives you another try or if it just automatically
So this
succeeds.
is easy. Yeah, in regular star chart, this one's pretty easy. It gets the damage output that you need spikes drastically whenever you go into Steel Path.
Yeah, it's astronomical.
Because they have 200% bonus health, I
health
think.
and shields.
Health and shields.
Don't let them near the conduit.
So they're 3 times as tanky in Steel Path. Everything is. I have the teal. I'm gonna slap that hoe in.
Demo unit's on its way.
Yeah, get it, buddy. You got
I'll
it.
get this guy over here.
Wah! I hit you with a damage bonus. Demolist is about to be coming through this door right here.
I'm exclusively using Ashes 4 to kill anything.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Got another round in ya?
They made this mode a lot easier.
Yeah, no. Before you had to exclusively go of auditory. The enemies spawned closer. They were faster.
Yeah, they made it easier all across the board. Honestly.
Yeah, it was...
I said they made it easier, and then Smiles from Giron started playing. The song from the Sacrifice. You're doing great, honestly. Absolutely fantastic. I'd say you're ahead of the curve, honestly. Because I've played with mastery rank of like 18s and 19s that had no fucking clue. Like, for real.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
How? Fair enough. Nice. Sweet.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Also, this mission, are we doing Kappa?
Yeah.
Yeah, this mission can drop some really good stuff as well.
Alright, it's getting a
Like
little hairy.
Axio 6.
Like base Gauss.
Yeah, base Gauss comes from this. Is there a...
If you end
Oh,
up
wait,
getting
no, there's not.
base Gauss, do not sell the parts or do not craft him just yet. Hold on to the parts because you've got Prime. Do
Yeah.
not craft him because once you get the helmet, then craft him, level him up, and then put him in the helmet.
You can craft him, just don't claim him. I mean, it's going to be a little bit hard for you to
I
craft
wouldn't.
him because of the mining. There's no harm in it sitting in your foundry, but you're always going to be tempted to grab it because of the little notification
what
in the
happens if
corner.
he disappears for a while and just logs in and sees it? He decides to take a break.
And it's waiting for him. The only thing about Gauss, like base Gauss, is that you need to mine for gems on every single open world. Which can be a hassle. I won't lie. Trust me, I won't take a break. Got you in its clutches, huh?
Pop.
It wouldn't let me pick that key up.
Yeah, I figured.
This game is a drug. You are correct. It gives you that serotonin that drugs do. Especially whenever you get funny numbers or funny amounts of things. Like I have a gun that does a lot of fire damage, and that makes me happy. And I use this character that makes all my numbers red, which also makes me happy. Nice. Oh, do you like the mire? It's going to be a little while away before you can get it, and by a little while, I mean probably a real while. But there's a better version of the mire. Where are you? Oh.
No, man. Give another kick at a conduit?
Orange crit for 12 mil is kind of wild.
What are we looking at? Oh, just almost aborted the mission. We got an A14, two O6s, and a T9.
Pop.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Yeah. Yep. Your YARELI blueprint. It's the A14. It's one of the ones we're looking for.
Yep.
I have blue. I bet this skin would look good with a Sumba Prime, the one that came out with
I was
Grendel.
standing right in front of another blue.
Oh.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'll stay in this room.
I got this goober.
Yeah. I'll get these goobers.
Bonk.
Conduits about to reset. Filling up
I think that was a headshot, what I just did.
Buddy.
I mean, to be fair, he's Seva, so...
Doesn't mean he can't get skill issued.
Oh no, I meant he can revive his damn self. No, I'm playing.
Buddy.
But why? I just realized, now that arbitration honors are more expansive, like everything can be bought, I could do some hooking up.
I just cloud killed the demo.
I have yellow that I'll hold on to. Also, I know you're watching me on stream. Well, not actively because you're playing, but if you see me do any ridiculously large damage numbers like 11 million, 12 million, 8 million, stuff like that, that is 100% just the Chlorophyll being a fucking ridiculously broken weapon.
Yeah. Actually, you're holding up insanely well.
For damage?
9% against my Ashe.
Yeah.
My Ashe is doing 55% of damage dealt. You're doing 9. I don't care what is said, that is an insane feat. Considering
I would
every
even be
attack I'm
willing. I
hitting
don't know
for
if you.
is 10 mil.
I don't know if you'd be able to craft the Chlorophyll, but I would absolutely be willing to run that cancer mission with you so you can get it if you want
I'm
it.
no longer one-tapping these enemies.
What, with your
Yeah.
4?
I've just been looking at them, tapping my 4, and then just taking them out.
So the Chlorophyll is a gigantic scythe, but whenever you do a heavy attack, it turns into a gun and shoots a gigantic fireball that does a lot of fucking damage. The numbers you're seeing are because of my Warframe build, though. I won't lie to you.
It's the combo of the builds.
Yeah. Because Kalervo is a melee Warframe.
Let's get out of
His
here.
first... Yeah,
We're
let's
stuck
go.
on a ABCCC.
So whenever you heavy attack, it shoots a gigantic fireball. And Kalervo, one of his abilities, lets you force that fireball to have 300% increased crit chance base. So it turns it into a red crit, which has tripled crit damage.
Yeah.
That probably doesn't make a lot of sense to you, but...
Take a look at damage dealt, you guys.
Yeah, dude. War, you were holding up insanely well. In the face of my build and his build, you still had 10% damage dealt? Dude, you were doing crazy.
I've got builds that'll take away even Bale from doing 1% of damage dealt. However, this isn't one of them, but this is my Ash. It's still insane. Yeah.
Let's give homie a clap and a half.
Alright,
Let's come to it. It's a good question.
let's see what relics we got, because I know we got one of the relics.
Yeah, we got an A14.
Because if we... Do we want to open that? Because if we get that open, we could choose another mission and just farm out the mesos. Because if we get the item.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah,
Yuko has Mesos and Neos.
I know, but the thing is it's just... The loading screens kill.
Yeah. It's easier to just run something that we can run forever.
Yeah.
If we wanted to. Less hassle that way. That's more what it
It
is.
allows you to get into a momentum and stick with it.
Yeah.
That and disruptions have become one of my favorite mission types in the game. Can you do me a favor and look in your Void Fissure, the relic missions? Do you know how to do that? And look and see if you've got a conjunction survival.
It'll be all the way at the bottom if you do.
You do?
Cool.
Awesome. Alright.
Let's run that. Because that'll let us open any kind of relic we want. It has no restriction except you can't open Requiem relics. So we can open Lith, Meso, Neo, and Axie there.
Let's all equip the A14 if we can.
Can do.
I'm gonna run the Compressa, my damage build for it specifically. My Compressa is gonna be insane.
I want to switch to my temple. Slayer!
The amount of that man just screams Slayer is so fucking funny to me.
Slayer! No! Cool. Word.
Awesome.
There you are. I think it's time we put a collar on you. Wait. You'd probably like that, wouldn't
Don't put a collar on War, he might like that.
Warren has no compassion for her troops. She orders more to this place, even though the Neural Sentry will surely corrupt them too.
Did the motherfucker... Okay, I was gonna say, did he steal mine?
Purge you from this place.
I'm gonna put the same one as you guys. That works.
Yep.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy
I think Lizzie's overkill at this level.
Almost as overkill as my Ash.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Did you notice that I hosed down that Blood Altar target? How did that help you? Did that help you at all? You're welcome, buddy. Also, War, another reason that it's a little bit better, and specifically in opening relics, another reason that it's slightly better to run infinite missions is because you get a stacking loot bonus and bonuses of a bunch of different types as you open relics. So, like, if we open, what, 8 relics, we'll have 50% bonus loot. Something like that.
Yeah.
And it'll go up to 100%. So it'll be double affinity, double credits, and double resource drop chance, and double resource pickup.
That's why you want to farm a lot of relics and open them all.
Yeah.
Time is done. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
So let's group up,
You need to leave.
because the Thrax are going to be spawning.
Let's just sit in the bubble here. I need another one.
You have a few more, right, board? What was the other one that we were looking for?
There's a mezzo.
Oh, that's the blueprint. Oof.
Damn it. War didn't get it.
If I get this compressor blueprint, I'll just give it to you, War. If I can. If not, I'll hold on to it for you, because I already have the blueprint. And trust me, I will remember. That's my kind of autism.
No, I already got one. I got a relic equipped. I got it at last second. Yep. That's my level of autism.
I keep seeing your fucking mind control target and trying to hose it down with Lizzie.
I mean, he can. God, I love the compressor so much.
That's not gonna stop me.
You think he reads?
I see movement, I shoot flamethrower at it. Witness me!
Bonk.
I'm so excited for Isle Weaver. Board, I think you forget that whenever you're aimed down sight, all markers disappear. I just now realized that. Because I forgot it too. If I get another goddamn Hero Chassis, you have a chance to get them by killing any of the corrupted enemies while doing a relic mission. So you're gonna have billions of them by the time this game stops being playable. They're worth a good bit of credits though. You can go into your inventory.
Apiece.
Yeah, you can go into your inventory and sell them for credits. So it's basically free creds every time you get one. Hero Chassis. How many do I have? 61.
How many do you think I have?
I don't fucking know, and I don't want to fucking know.
Good. That number was terrifying. It genuinely scared me.
Where the fuck am I going? I have stupid. I'm with stupid, but it's just an arrow pointing at my head. It's a shirt. It says I'm with stupid,
Just
but it's
straight
just
up.
pointing at my face. Yeah. I want that shirt. I unironically want that shirt that says two-seater and has an arrow pointing at the head and at your crotch. I unironically want that shirt. Next prime I wanted Zaku. I think I have one or two of the parts. I could probably hook you up with some of the parts. If you remember what parts they are that you have.
I got a full set of Zaku if I remember right. Either it's a full set or I'm missing one part. Yeah,
Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here.
Word. Sounds good. Hey, would you look at that? I'll hold on to that for you. That's the new thing. It's a bubble gun.
It's actually the pistol I'm using. I'm just using the base variant.
Yeah. So, N13, no. I'm just gonna run something.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroyed
I don't have any more of the A14s.
life support.
Yeah, we need more Lewis ectoplasm.
I mean, I do now. Because I have like 40. Just remember, boys, it's not a war crime if you have a badass montage song on top of it. That's what I learned from Arcane.
Hey, War, take a look at me real quick. I'm right behind you. At the top of the steps. The pistol that I've got here is the compressor. That's the blueprint we just got.
It's a bubble gun. It absolutely obliterates things, if we're being completely honest.
It'll do this kind of damage in Steel Path. Oh god, yeah. Oh, but people use it as a status primer.
Also, it's one of the very few weapons in the game that has viral on it naturally. And viral is a damage multiplier. So... kind of depends on how I'm feeling. I've been running a lot of blast builds for melee recently. Makes sense. But yeah, so viral damage, the first hit of viral gives you double damage, and then it stacks up to 10 stacks, and it goes up to 325 bonus damage against health specifically.
New.
Hey War, what kind of music do you listen to? I'll cover you while you type. You don't listen to music? Dang. It's a sad life, friend.
I can no longer be friend.
Me and Fun are... well, Fun's more so a sound technician. I'm kind of like a stagehand.
Yeah. You just got a lot to learn.
I am Muslim. We don't listen to music. Fair enough. I'll take your word as fact.
Add that to my new arsenal of slurs.
My God. I don't think I've actually used Lizzie in normal star chart yet. This is ridiculous.
I know.
It's,
It's actually a really fucking sad life, in my opinion.
me and Fun go to concerts for a job. Like, we help set up the stage, and then Fun specifically helps set up the sound for the band. I was asking because the Warframe that I'm playing right now is metal themed, like heavy metal. Literally has a guitar that is a flamethrower for one of their abilities.
The character was designed around a musician who passed away.
Yeah, check this out. War. This is a guitar. I believe that you were being serious. It was just funny to me.
No, the only music I've ever heard any sort of Muslims sing is any kind of gospel music.
Yeah.
That is it.
Religious music. It just caught me off guard. The I'm Muslim, I don't listen to music.
Well,
caught me off guard.
religious,
I know it's
yeah.
true, but yeah, just religious
I
as a whole,
blink
not
on the
necessarily
word.
gospel. Yeah.
This is yours by right.
It is the Holy Quran if it is reading the book. That's true. Ooh, Boltor barrel. Grab this, War. Because this is vaulted. Yeah.
I've done a stage and a couple speakers for speeches and stuff for Muslim events. Not enough to know anything about it.
I don't think I could survive without listening to music. That's just me.
Well, for me, I've been listening to music my entire life.
That's what I'm saying. I listen to basically everything except for like modern rap and modern country. I listen to old rap and old country. I listen to some modern rap songs, but they're few and far between, and it's mostly aesthetic kinds of rap. If that makes any sense. Like I don't listen to like the mainstream rap. I listen to rap that makes you question why you aren't in a mental hospital. But mostly I listen to metal, like heavy metal. It's not actually heavy metal, but you can think of it as, because I'm not going to go into the whole subcategories conversation with someone that doesn't listen to music. It's just a lot. There's like 30 different subgenres of metal, and I really don't want to go into it. Yeah, I listen to metal, mostly. Hey, War, have you ever seen your weapons hit red numbers?
Oh dear God.
You want to? Here, follow me. Shoot these guys in front of me.
Yeah, I just pulled a heavy damage if I was.
Jesus, crit!
38k? Hell yeah.
38k. Ooh, nice.
So close to that next milestone for 50.
Hell
Because you
yeah.
remember that first 50k you hit. You'll remember that first 100,000. You'll remember that first million.
And you'll definitely remember that first billion.
Yeah.
And from there, it's only doubling that quote unquote only doubling that damage, and then you're at damage cap basically.
73,000?
Woo!
What I kind of want to do is I kind of want to run a full squad of just weapon platform boosters for squads. And just give him as many buffs as we can imagine being able to give. God damn! Board, you know the build you're running, right? I'm doing more damage than you are.
And I have 0.
Even then.
The slave department. I know. I just wasn't expecting you to word it like that.
Yep, I'm dead.
Aw, but the Boltor part. It's a flip between if you want the Grendel part or the Boltor part. Because now you have 2 pieces of Boltor.
Alright,
Was that your last one?
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Protea is really good. She's like a damage dealer engineer type thing. I don't even know.
yeah. Protea is pretty good.
Protea's 4th ability places like an anchor in time, and if you die or if the ability's duration runs out, you're rewinded to that place, and it refunds all your ammo, energy, and health. It basically resets you to exactly what you had before whenever you placed the anchor, which is really good. She also has like a turret that she can throw down that does scaling fire damage for every enemy that it hits, along with other things.
Near-death experiences are so refreshing.
All over. Quite nice.
Well, you guys were basically tied when I looked last.
I got corrupted.
All of it now?
The fact that between Hail and War, they're doing 1%. Because I was doing 91, Ford was doing 8, and then we got 2 zeros. So that means there's a .5 in there somewhere, and a .5 or somebody along those lines.
Yeah, I ran a build for fun factor rather than strength.
Oh, absolutely.
Normally I wouldn't dream of running Temple on this mission, but it's not Steel Path, so...
Damn, that sucks. LB just sent me a message saying my Warframe keeps crashing. No way I'm hopping on now.
That sucks.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Vermina. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Volrina.
Kogaki is pretty vaulted. I didn't even realize that I selected that.
See if you've got another Kogake part, just not the boot. I got the boot and the blueprints done. I need
F3 for the
one
gauntlet.
gauntlet.
I'm not putting any traces on it.
It's fine. That's fine. You've been running them all, so I can't get too upset.
Yeah.
I think I'd be a bit of a hypocrite if I got upset. Hey, board. You immediately just jumped up to 52%.
It almost feels like Lizzie scales based on the enemy. Because in Steel Path, I see it's rare that I see less than 50k, but I'm getting like 4ks and stuff like that right now. Yeah, it's just the damage numbers that they're doing are so astronomical that even with high damage output, you're not going to be able to compete. There's no point in even trying. Just have fun, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely. Dude, there's days where we all get that. I don't normally sit in that 0% that often,
But it happens.
but it does. But most of the time, I'm the one who's pushing everybody else into the zeros.
The reason that they're doing so much damage, for one, is he's Ash, so just bonk, bonk, bonk,
Yeah,
bonk, bonk,
all
bonk
I
to the
am
whole
doing
room.
is activating my 4 and deactivating it.
And he's hitting massive damage numbers. And Board is doing so much damage because he's basically turning an enemy into a steroided out monstrosity that hits for millions and millions and millions and millions and millions.
With his build, I was the one who showed it to him. With his build, the most I've ever seen was infinite damage increase. Doesn't matter what he hits, it will kill.
Yeah, it is funny.
It's
Yeah,
hilarious.
not trying. It is pretty wild. I'm here making them even stronger as well.
Yeah, I can definitely tell when I'm targeting the enemies you're looking at.
Not even just that, Ripper's Wail too. The massive fire damage bonus.
I've gotten that a couple times in the mission, but I don't get it often. But I'm constantly moving.
Yeah. It's affinity range, so if you're...
Just got hit with Saturday in the park. Saturday in the park.
I'll give you my full Lizzie charge.
I will also boost you with Compressa.
Let's not look too close.
How much damage you do?
Some truly putrid minds are heading this way.
Damn, dude, I've been streaming for 7 and 3/4 hours. Huh. I'm not planning on ending anytime soon. But I just realized how long I've been streaming for. And I've kept at least 3 viewers for the vast majority of it. So, I might have just hit affiliate, boys. I might be making money on Twitch now. The Mirage part.
Fuck.
Grab that Mirage part, War. It's very vaulted.
Yeah.
Mirage is also really good. Another perfect example of a glass cannon. So we
relic?
dip in.
Because I don't know the other relic off the top of my head.
Yeah, I don't know the one we actually need.
Yeah, just no relic and we kill the Thrax and then leave.
Oh no.
It's fine, he'll get it back when we leave.
Yeah, you'll get that relic back, no biggie. I just realized I'm also part of the reason that board is doing so much, because I'm hitting everything with 100% damage vulnerability. I'm doubling his damage on top of his already ridiculous damage. I just realized that it played 2 songs by the same band in a row whenever there's over 1,000 songs in this playlist.
Is it the playlist?
No.
Didn't think so.
Too much metal to be the playlist. Well, not necessarily too much metal. There's just not enough other things. These are my rifle.
Pink.
Back on the topic of like music, like I genuinely believe that I would not be alive right now if it wasn't for music.
Okay,
Because
let's hop off
I've found
extraction so the other guys can get here.
I've found songs that helped me through every single thing that I've been through.
Yeah.
Including a song that helped me stop being a drug addict. Because it hurt me.
War, hop off the extraction. Board, run over here. Deactivate your ability and run. Alright, let's all hop on, because he should be here by that time, and if he isn't, well, I guess he's stuck.
You want to know something that I really like about Temple? Watch from your perspective. He does the Rockstar slide when you're shooting Lizzie and slide.
Alright. War. Yep. We're good.
Yeah.
We out.
Yeah. Yeah. Good haul. Bow-da-da-do-do. I like your Revenant fashion.
Yeah, your Revenant looks really nice.
It's a burst fire sniper rifle that gets ammo efficient. It has a chance to not consume bullets after you headshot. It can be really good. It's a little bit complicated though. Not really complicated. That's not the right word for it. Am I able to build the Paragale? No. Here, I'll link it so you can see its stats. Yeah, like a wind of breath, shots fired by this multi-barrel sniper are felt but never seen by its targets. Headshots in quick succession increase the Paragale's ammo efficiency. When the Paragale is wielded by Varuna, its ammo pool increases. So it has a 4-round burst. If you hit one of those bullets in the 4-round burst, it has a chance to not consume ammo on your next shot. And it has some pretty decent stats, actually. I haven't looked at it in a while.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
With Acuity, it could probably be really good. Fuck, I might have to try and build it.
I'm missing one part for it.
I can probably buy the parts
Oh,
that I need from Monta.
I can absolutely buy it.
Myself bears a lie.
Still missing the barrel for compressor.
The Neuroptics and the blueprint for Zaku. Okay, here, let me look at what I've got.
Neuroptics blueprint.
I have the chassis and the
I was gonna
systems.
say I
That's a
got the
full set,
chassis
brother.
and systems too.
Let's go to the dojo. So you can get that, maybe get that crafting. This is what happens. You're in the circle now. This is what happens. And you're about to get to see your dojo. I'm part of the cool squad now. Exactly. I just saw Vindaloo sing and I was like, oh shit, here we go again. Welcome to the humble abode of this clan. My god. Is that a Shakira song? Jesus. Blam blam. Let's see what else. Take this. Take that and that. What parts of Protea do you have? You can check. It doesn't matter. Like a mod that you have way more than one of, like ammo drum or redirection or something like that. Protea. The one that you mentioned that you had and wanted to complete. Some pieces for Protea Prime already. I want to complete her too. Or Pro-T, if you pronounce it like that, the objectively incorrect way. Because I've got her main blueprint and her neuroptics that I will give you. Shit, I might as well give that. Blam. You only have the blueprint? Okay. Then I've got another trade for you. I'm giving you my spare Daikyu string. Because I already have the weapon crafting. If I give you this string, then that's one part that you don't have to grind for. Works for me. Actually, no, that mod has Endo put into it. I don't want that one. You've already ranked that up. Do you have like ammo drum or redirection or revenge? Those are 3 of the most common drops. Works for me. So there's the rest of your Zaku set. There's the Daikyu string, the chassis and systems of the Naros, and a Titania Neuroptics. The Giga hookup right there.
The amount of
It says I can't
sass.
trade.
Hey, board.
It says I can't trade with you again. Like, it's not popping up.
The amount of sass.
It's fine, though. Oh, you don't have any more trades? They refresh in like 2 hours? Yeah, works for me. I'll just give you the rest of the stuff that I plan on giving you whenever your trades reset. If we're
And
still
of course
playing.
I got this one.
So yeah, this entire building that we're sitting in right now, this entire floating island that we're on, I built out of my pocket. Follow me. I got some cool stuff to show you. So this down here. This is the Ascension Altar. Whenever we get a certain amount of people in the clan, we come here and participate in it, and it'll give us a lot of endo. This is also the trophy room, which is why this statue is here. This is my little hangout area. It's got all of my mastery plaques and stuff. It's the Embracer ephemera.
Yep.
You get it from the Coda. Just a little hangout area up here. Just a little seat to overlook. Then the place where we landed when we loaded in, and this is gonna be a bar. It's not done yet, but up here is gonna be like a nightclub bar type deal. If you come down here to that little teleporter, you can go to any one of these. I went to Demon's Smoking Rock. Welcome into the Void. I'm planning on building an entire city in here. It's nowhere near done yet, though, as you can tell.
Alright, so what are we doing now?
It's a good question. I wouldn't recommend falling into that hole. Then you'll have to fast travel out. This room's nowhere near done, but I like it anyway. And then we've got another teleporter right here. This one is the Sanctum. You can go to the shack. That room's really pretty. Alright, I'm going to Nav.
Yep.
Next to me. We can leave the dojo or we can stay. It doesn't matter. Whatever's easier. You can also press down on your.
Okay, I need.
What are you playing on? If you're on PC, you can press Q to open your gear wheel, and that'll let you fast travel around the dojo. If you're playing on PlayStation or Xbox, press down on your D-pad.
Do we want to farm for YARELI or compressor?
PS5, awesome. It doesn't matter.
Because if we're farming for one or the other, I feel we'd be better off than trying to find a way to farm for both at once.
Yeah, let's try.
Pretty sure Olympus. Give me a second before I actually decide that's how we handle that.
That was the one that Ivo was running to grind them.
For the mesos?
Yeah, Olympus.
That's what I was thinking.
Dude, if I hit affiliate today, it's gonna be so
It's gonna be a good day.
unbelievably satisfying. So, what kind of mission is Olympus again?
Disruption.
Okay. I mean, at this level, I can run literally anything.
Absolutely. I'm having fun with Ash.
Here, I'll run Protea so that you can see what she's like. She's primarily an ability caster, but she can be a really good weapons platform. None of her abilities really offer anything to her weapons, but it's the fact that you can, like, throw down the
See what I mean? Banana.
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 I mean, I fuck with it.
It looks
Banana
nice.
ship. Yeah,
Banana
it
ship.
looks nice. Banana. Also, Protea has some really good skins. If you're into fashion, Protea's got some really good stuff. This right here is Protea. With my build, my Protea is able to carry around one of her artillery units as a shoulder-mounted turret, which is absolutely friggin' hilarious. Oops. Got friggin' rewound. Ooh, saw. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Tomcat blade, yet again. It sucks because the Tomcat and Tack and Lug are both Mastery Rank 9 locked. So even if we get a full set, he can't use them yet. Oh, dude, I know what you should be doing, War. You should run weapons that you want to level up. Like weapons that are unleveled while we run this, because then you'll be getting tons of free XP. And then you can get to your next mastery rank a little faster. If you want to. Do what you want. It was just a suggestion. I have blue key. Well, purple. Purple? Teal.
Purple.
Purple?
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
I hate this room for this. There's so many doors.
Yeah. It's 1 a.m. in the UK. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. After this, get some rest, brother. Absolutely. Thanks for playing with us. I mean, you're not leaving just yet, but still, I figured I should thank you. Improved the vibe, for sure. Nah, thank you.
No.
Brother. Anything that...
Does anyone else have a blue key?
Mm-mm. Purple. I want to see if my Protea can kill this one.
I'll just be on standby. Z4.
I got fucking locked down, dude. That's one of the relics we're after.
It's one of the new ones.
Others ruined my new player experience. You guys made me enjoy it. You know what? I appreciate that. I try my best to be as welcoming and helpful as possible.
See, we just make it fun and entertaining. That's what we try to do. Because, I mean, whether you're doing the most damage or the least, you just gotta have fun.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at the end of the day.
It's awesome to hit some of these numbers that we're hitting. I won't lie
Oh
to you.
yeah. You will get there if you stick with it. It is a
Just stick with us,
inevitability.
even.
Yeah, because we will force feed you items. And if you say you don't want them, that's cool too. It's not like, no, you have to take this item from me or you're not my friend anymore. We're not like that, thank God. I know people that are,
I don't know. There's.
and I don't play with them.
I don't know. Jelly's gotten the wrong side of the stick with that mentality. We're just like, no, you're taking it.
Yeah, well, Jelly doesn't ask for anything, and that's why I feel the need to force feed him things. He's so humble.
Too humble.
And honestly, you added me as a friend on here. If you're online and you see that I'm online and you have a question, message me. Chances are I might know the answer, and if I don't know the answer, I know someone who does know the answer. I'm more of an obscure question guy. If you have a weird question about something, I can probably answer it. Because I do weird things and make weird builds. Mostly. Like, that's 95% of my time. Oh, I could have just let it rewind me and gone all the way back to the other group. Dang.
Fuck yeah.
What we get?
The Daiku part. Lift.
Oh, nice.
One of the lift parts for the Daiku.
Nice. But my only real advice for you when learning to play is just try things. Experiment. Mess around.
See what kind of weapons you like. See what you don't.
Yeah.
And if you find a weapon you dislike, think of it as you dislike that
YARELI Prime
weapon.
Chassis Common? Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, think of it as you don't like that weapon, not that weapon class. That's the problem a lot of new players have. I didn't like that
Right,
hammer,
like
so
whenever
all
I
hammers
started
suck.
playing, I didn't like the shotguns, but it was because the only shotguns I'd been experienced to, I didn't like how they felt. It's like the only way to level up in this game is to try new things. So that's my advice. Even when it comes to builds, try new things always. You might stumble upon gold. Honestly.
Oh, money, you gonna try and take that one? Take that one on yourself?
There's people that'll be like, you have to use this, 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 and this, and I'm just like, do you? If you understand how building works, then you can do literally anything works in this game. I don't think that the people who play meta games or play meta builds and stuff like that, most effective tactic available, that's meta. I don't think that people that use meta understand that this game offers so much freedom that literally anything works. I mean, not literally anything, but basically anything. Like, I have a build for a bow that only does damage whenever I'm invisible. Like, whenever I'm not invisible, it literally just does not do damage. It doesn't even show zeros, it just does nothing. Which is deeply hilarious to me. I have Poiple. What round we extracting? Depends. When do you want to leave? I know you said you gotta go to bed so you can get up and train in the morning. We can leave after this round if you want.
I'm gonna stick. I want to try and get more relics.
Well, we can come back.
Well,
But
we'd be
War has to get
resetting.
off. I mean, I guess you can extract after this round, and I'll guard you while you're waiting for the timer to tick down.
We're under attack. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Works for me. Brother, I pressed the button so that I wouldn't rewind. How dare you? Oh, there's attack and lug guard over here somewhere. Come grab that money. Or
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
yeah, I'll guard you as you extract. Oh fuck. Rewind. It just took me so fucking far.
It's fine. I'll chill with him for a little bit. They're not gonna be able to get past me. You got it from here.
I'm thinking of streaming tomorrow, maybe, perhaps. I don't know when specifically tomorrow. You're in the UK, so you're what? It is currently 8:10 p.m. for me, so it's probably like 2 a.m. for you, depending on where you are. And you're absolutely welcome, friend. One of the things that I get the most joy out of in this game, period, is helping newer players.
Seeing new players' reactions to certain things is also great.
Yeah, dude. 1:11 a.m. Yeah, that was close. Anywho, get you some rest so you can be alive for training tomorrow.
Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it.
And thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the follow, and I'll see you around, friend. I don't want to end stream until we're completely done with the grind. However, if I see that my viewers drops a certain depth from ending stream, I'm gonna raid someone though, because I want to maintain my average. Once I hit affiliate, it won't matter what my average is, really. So, Twitch affiliate is what you have to be to have Twitch subs and emotes and stuff like that board. And if my math is correct, yeah, have a good night, brother. Have a good one. Listen to some music.
Educate yourself.
Educate yourself. Have a good one.
Yeah, he's been gone for a little while, I think. He was dope to play with.
Yeah, total chill dude. Honestly. Like, I was gonna say respectful, but what was there to not be respectful about? Like, no shit, they're gonna be respectful. Respect is the default, I feel.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Since we're in regular star chart, we can probably cook a lot harder.
Absolutely.
What is this song called? Here at the End of Everything. That tracks. Dude, Arcadegeddon has me fucking musically inspired. Look, it glitched! One of my ghost images is still here. That's not from this cast. If I were to uncast, it would still be there. But yeah, I have a song that I was waiting for the mix down to finish yesterday. It unironically has the sound of a duck quacking in it. The rest of the song is pretty fucking solid. It's got a couple meme sounds in it. Like, it's got water drops. It's got an air horn at one of the breaks. I got white key. Whenever I raid whoever I'm gonna raid, I'm gonna check and see if I've hit affiliate. It's gonna all depend on what my average is, though, because I was at like 1 viewer for like 2 hours of this 8-hour stream, and I don't know how that's gonna affect my average of the stream. Because I was just barely above the requirement on the average. I was at 3.2 before this stream. Normally I don't worry about that kind of stuff and I just stream to have fun, but I'm getting so close to affiliate that I kind of got to worry about it a little bit. Know what I mean?
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
I still have a white key.
Yep, I've got a blue. It's the entire other room.
Since this isn't a relic mission, we can absolutely blitz this.
That's what I'm thinking.
I keep forgetting that I can just let Temporal Anchor take me back to the main area.
Just weaponize it. It'll be fine. Does anyone have any of the keys?
No.
Alright, I got both.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Aww. I was trying to help you stack up damage. Jesus Christ.
Damn it.
No matter. Give another kick at a conduit.
So, Ivo, you out there lurking?
Yeah, Ivo's there. Both Ivo and Roar are there.
Huh?
Ivo and Roarmonger are there.
Okay. Wow, Roar is still fucking lurking? What a guy. What a guy!
Fucking legend, man.
Then he put both barrels of his favorite double barrel in his mouth and blew his fucking head off!
What a
guy! I love that quote from Randy Writes a Novel. It's so good. I just killed it with fucking Temporal Anchor ending. That's crazy.
Tonight.
I
Hey,
wonder if
Board,
Redford's...
grab the yellow.
I wonder if Redford's flight has landed yet. She said she wasn't going to be able to play whenever YARELI launched because she was going to be on a flight. On Twitter.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
I found out yesterday that you can revive yourself in last gasp by shooting at the explosive barrels. Which means that as long as I'm in a Grenier mission, I can actually revive myself regardless.
Good there?
Yeah.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round on you?
G8?
That one of the ones we're looking for?
No. I remember G8 being one of them, however. It wasn't the Mezzo. Alright. Board, get on over to the other room and activate yellow. That's all we need for this room.
I don't even know who's live right now. Maybe I'll raid Mickey. Not right now, but I gotta think about that.
Alright, so this one we'll just grab whatever keys we can find.
I
Call
have
it a
white.
day. I got teal.
Conduits about to reset. Feeling lucky?
You good, board?
Clearly not.
Disconnected. Shit probably crashed.
Damn.
Damn.
Honestly, it sucks, but I mean, he's not really...
At least it wasn't a relic mission.
It wasn't one where we got everything.
Yeah. We got what, like 2 of the relic we need?
Yeah.
Not that bad a loss, I suppose. Still sucks, but not that bad.
And it wasn't even the relics we needed, it's the ones that we had.
I got 2 new clan members today.
Yeah.
It's wild. Kind of sucks that I only had 1 open slot for people to join from chat, because there was 2 people that wanted to join initially, and then War is the one that got in because the other guy didn't have any other relics that we needed, I'm pretty sure. I said we'll have to take turns, and then the other dude disappeared.
You have a blue?
I do now.
Cool.
It's nice to be using a build that I don't need to worry about carrying. Because, like, with my Saren, when I was running in that other disruption, my main damage weapon was my primary, so if I was holding onto a key, I couldn't do all, like, the damage that I needed to. N17. To win. I feel like they need to lower the drop rates for that. For the attack and lug and the Tonkat. Maybe just a little bit.
Gotten 2 blueprints and like 3 of every fucking part.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, until they decide as to when they want to lower it, I am content with under the fucking parts.
I'm gonna put blue in.
Yep, put blue in and I'll put white.
This build does work in normal star chart disruptions.
Yeah.
It probably wouldn't track half as good in Steel Path, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's got the armor strip, so maybe, but...
That thing blows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
It's so funny to me that these two augments work together.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
I have yellow key still.
Yep, place it as soon as the next round starts.
Can do. Vision diabolic and my religion better locked in a box. Everything that you're not.
Third Tonkat blueprint.
Huh?
Third Tonkat blueprint from this mission
Oh,
alone.
nice. Attack and lug handle. Ooh, white key. Rewind me over to white. And it did not do that in the slightest. And it made me drop the key, because I forgot that it drops a key whenever you rewind.
It's the entire reason why I can't stand Protea during disruptions.
I inverted my abilities, so I can just quick cancel my 4 instead of having to hold it.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
What level are these guys?
Hundreds.
Nice. Yeah, as soon as I start hearing the ticking, I cancel my 4 and then recast immediately. Blue key? I just used Grenade Fan to get the height that I needed to not fall into the abyss.
P16, I think that was one of the relics.
Yeah, it is.
Daiku. Fuck. Oh, this is getting scary. Hey, talking lug blueprint right about here somewhere.
Word. I got it.
Oh my god, thank fuck. I was down to 12 energy remaining.
Here, I'm gonna throw down a dispensary.
Oh no, I'm back to max. I'm good.
No, I know, but like I've been running low on energy too.
Cool.
It's over by where you marked.
Okay, I picked up some energy.
I'm throwing in white.
Oh, you got white?
Yep.
Cool.
Fuck. It rewound me all the way back to the main area because I missed it.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Ow. Oh fuck.
Need help over there?
Yeah. Where the fuck?
It.
It had me all turned around whenever I revived. So I went the complete wrong direction. Classic example of everything that can go wrong will go wrong. That's my bad.
No, you're good. I say we leave. We're at 16 rounds in. We didn't get any of the fucking relics we were farming for, though. Like, none of them.
I feel like the other weapon parts that we've been getting should be as rare as the Attack and Lug blueprint was.
Yeah, I completely agree.
Yeah, let's dip, I suppose.
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. And your car as usual. Have a good one.
Alright, I'm on the pad. Let's dip. Hey, buddy. You there?
He has returned to life.
Hey, buddy. Buddy.
It would appear he has not returned to life.
Bro's sleeping in your chat.
Is he really?
I'm pretty sure he's asleep.
Turn your headset down for a second. Oh, I can't do that because it'll ear rape the chat.
Well, chat, I guess we're in the stream.
Well, chat, I'd recommend muting the stream if you're here, because I'm about to ear rape the hell out of Board. Hey, Caleb! Yeah, homeboy's dead.
Snort.
It's fucking.
Should I call him?
Yes. He did say his phone was dead. So I'm gonna go put some hot pockets in the microwave. I don't know. It was my party to begin with. It was my party. I invited LB and you, and then you invited Board because he hopped on. I don't fucking know. Looks like LB got Warframe to work. I guess we better not test it by inviting him to a party. We better not test it. No. I'm gonna go put hot pockets in my microwave. Well, I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm burnt out of streaming. I've been streaming for 525 minutes. There's Bard. Fen is still streaming. We'll do that. We're rating my homie Phenom. He's a total Chad. Warframe guy. Super chill. Stream will start in around 80 seconds. So I am going to go put some Hot Pockets in the microwave. And hopefully I have returned by then. Actually, I'm just going to take my phone with me. I'm not going to be able to talk